Hello there. So, apologies before we went to the break. The whole system went down, unfortunately. However, if you are still tuned in, Moon Lover, I have still got your spread up here because I only got halfway through. So, apologies about that. I have been on the phone to the operations department. It has now been sorted, so we can continue with the show. Hooray! Okay, so Moon Lover, what I was showing you, I've still got your spread here. You do need to stay positive. You do need to not worry about what other people think. And also it's saying to me about alignment with work coming in for you, something more positive, more abundance of money coming in as well by the end of the year. This year is going to be about hard work, but determination, and it will pay off and you'll be really happy with how things work out for you. So I want to say the next few months, Moon Lover, are going to be positive energy. You've got support here from a slightly older male energy, fair hair I'm being shown around the springtime, March, April, that's going to be helping you feel more uplifted. So maybe taking you away somewhere. I just feel like you're getting away, you're having a few nights away. I want to give you the initial M, either around location. I've got Mallorca popped into my head for some reason, but I want to give initial M for location, or maybe the person's initial, or both. But yeah, the next few months I would say is definitely positive energy around work coming in. So stay focused, especially if it's been a bit quiet lately. It is picking up for you. Okay, Carly, good morning. Nice to see you. Can I have a general reading for the rest of this month, please? Do you feel a new life path opening up for me? Much love, Robbie, 17th of July. Okay, Robbie, we can always bring in a new life path. We are basically our own creators of our reality. Now, I've just been talking to somebody else on the lines about manifestation. We as a soul having a mere human experience as mere mortals on this earth plane, our soul contracts are already out there. They're already designed for us. We chose them as our higher self before we even came here. We forget that our guides and our spirit guides and our souls know what we want, and we on our journey kind of get that intuition, and our guides help us to keep on our path. And if it's wrong, we have regrets and we can go back to where we were and start again. There's no reason why we can't amend things. So when you feel like you're having a new life path coming in, it's probably because you are. Definitely around relationship. By the autumn time, I feel like a lot of ups and downs around relationship for you in particular, Robbie, is going to be on track in terms of a relationship there that's basically a really nice strong one around you. You're going to feel happy with that. Look, you've got the end of I wouldn't say sleepless nights over it, but at the end of sort of feeding into the energy and the lack and the need and the want of a relationship. You deserve this. It's about time you found that relationship, that one person who you really connect with. You've got here as well feeling a bit frustrated energetically within work, but what I want to say to you is manifesting. You are moving forward. There is a change of location. The outcome here, Robbie, for you is the Chariot, which means you are on the right track here, not only to do with work and feeling uplifted, but you've got the Lovers card there, so there is a relationship coming in for you as well, which overall is going to make you feel happy to do with work. And because you're living in that moment, that positive energy, it's going to make you feel uplifted in general. So it's coming for you, Robbie. Embrace the freedom at the moment. All right, embrace it and live each day as that step nearer to what you're getting. Visualize it, live in the moment, manifest it that way, okay? Okay, hey Carly, any big changes during April, July or September? Thanks, Joe. Okay, specific months there. Let's have a look as to why. Changes, birthdays. I've got anniversaries or birthdays coming up as well for you, like big milestone ones. Yeah, there is a house move, I feel. Something that you're definitely moving away from and building up again. There's a new scenario here around you, building up from scratch, but you've got the foundations there ready for you. What I want to say, yeah, look, new chapter coming in for you. Definitely a new life path here for you. So massive changes. April is about victory. So this is when you've got clarity that things are changing around you, Joe. And also, look, work. There's been hostility around your workplace, but again, you've got an abundance of money and a new offer coming in. I would say that's more September because we're going towards the autumn, but springtime is about transformation and changes. So definitely April onwards. Hello there, welcome back. Right, okay, let's have a look for you. Next message is from, oh, thank you to my caller as well. Next message is from Leo Gal. Hi Carly, you saw I get big breakthroughs in work life soon. What do I need to do to get these? Because I've been trying for 5 years and I'm at breaking point now and I'm lost with what to do. Leo Gal, right, okay. You just need to stay positive. You need to manifest it. We can all manifest, we can all visualize, but you've got to feed into the energy and not give up on that positive energy. The timing here is crucial for that right job to come to you, and that's why it's been delayed. That's why you're at breaking point and lost, because it's not yet happened. But look, you've got the Wheel of Fortune here. The next chapter is coming in. In the negative side of the spread is everything that has may been turned down by you, or it turned down, you turning it down, or it turning down you. So either way, look, it's showing me here disappointment, not what you're wanting. It's not been right for you. That's in the past negative side of the spread. You've also got here the Wheel of Fortune, like I mentioned. So there is a new chapter. And look at this. By October time, you're earning the money, girl. You are basically holding on to it. And you're going to be earning enough to save a bit as well. What you've got here, I hear loudspeakers like tannoys around you. I don't know if you're working somewhere where there's going to be a tannoy, but keep that in mind. Knight of Cups, somebody is coming towards you, but it's going to be around the summertime, so a little bit of a way to go yet. But in the meantime, you can really visualize this and feed into this energy. It's going to be for the better for you. Balance is manifesting here. And look at this, look at your outcome, the Star. Hopes, dreams and wishes coming true. So please don't worry about the timing. Timing is everything, and it's crucial. When it does happen, you'll realize why you had to wait. Really manifest it, really focus into what you're wanting. Write it down and bullet point what kind of job you want every day. Feed into that energy that you're already there. It's already around you. Visualize it. Stay positive, stay focused. And yeah, if you want any other support with manifesting, then do come through to the phone lines and we can help you with that. Hi Carly, is there any messages, guidance or insight from Spirit or the cards about my near future life? Cancer, Leo, Cusp, Girl. Okay, guidance, insight. So you've got contracts here. You've got something new coming in where you're going to get a bit more responsibility, and also a holiday around the summertime. I feel like you need it. I feel like you've been going through a few ups and downs lately because the Star card is in the negative side of the spread. So it's the hopes, dreams and wishes not necessarily happening for you at the moment. Also, I feel like a birthday or an anniversary is coming up from a loved one in spirit. I feel mum's mum, if you can understand that, or an aunt on mum's side. April, May time, definitely spring, I feel. And that's also going to make you feel a bit down as well, which is another reason to embrace now and live your life and basically enjoy, because that's what they would want you to do. Contentment is coming up around work for you as well. And yeah, some kind of trip away, it's showing me around spring. You've got justice for your future in terms of what you're wanting within your home life, which is balance, and also insight into a relationship. There is one coming, but you're looking around the summertime, slightly older than you, and I've got the initial A. Enjoy. Right, thank you very much, Leo Girl. Hi Carly, what can I look forward to over the next 3 months? Any good news, nice surprises, anything to get excited about? Audrey, 4th of December. Okay, let's have a look for you, Audrey. Yeah, you do. You've got somebody's energy around you really flourishing here. You've got light there in the window, warmth. They like your energy. They like your company. Also, look, you've got the sun beneath that. So it's good you're getting back on track with that person's energy that's been disconnected and feeling down. Your outcome card is a reunion here. And also you've got Magician in relationship, air of the spread. Let fate take its course with the relationship side of things as well. This person wants to be around you. They're going to be around you more so around the end of the year, autumn time. They're stagnant. They're not going anywhere. They're coming back in around March, April time is what I'm being shown. Don't worry about what other people think either. Listen to their side of the story. This person coming in, not the other people. Thank you very much for your message. Okay, that also ties in, Audrey, with the next message that you sent. What is going on within his mind? He wants us, but there's been no effort of him taking actions. That is purely because he's letting the dust settle here. Look, he's going to reach out to you, like I just mentioned, around the springtime. Don't worry about that, of what he's going through at the moment. That's his path to deal with. He's getting on and moving on from that. He just wants the dust to settle, and there's justice coming in for the two of you as well, and him. I feel like his name's being cleared. I feel like there's more to the story than what he's actually letting on. I feel people have twisted things as well. You're going to get to the bottom of this, and you're going to be happy with the outcome between the two of you. That is his true intention. So thank you very much for your message to the show. Okay, next message is from KJ, and it's about CW, the weekend for you, the weekend reading. Let's have a look and see what we've got. Seven of Pentacles. He's going to chip away at this. You're going to meet him again. Heart is being healed. There's been something that's keeping you both apart, and something that still may interfere with the relationship from flourishing. However, he will fight for this, and he will push to see you again. So the weekend may not go as planned. I feel like there may be a bit of a hindrance to it. So it may not be a really happy outcome here, like, you know, the fantasy ending. But what you do have is heartache being repaired. So it's going to get on track. Don't worry. I need to let you know, don't worry if this weekend doesn't go as planned. You may feel disappointed because of this wedge being driven between you, because you do have the devil card here in communication, but he will fight to see you again. Okay, so try and stay positive and try and stay focused. You will get through this. He is going through a testing time, I feel. But it all looks on track going forward once he's dealt with this. Just be there as a support, and I feel I need to let you know that. It's like you're an earth angel towards CW. Okay, Ali Cancer, hello there, good morning to you. Hi Carly, can you take a look at January, February please? Is there anything interesting? Thanks Ali Cancer. Okay, anything interesting? Well, you want to go away somewhere, don't you? It's saying to me here you've got plans to move here. Don't feel like moving house, but I do feel like getting away from it all. Change of location. It looks like you're invited somewhere around the springtime to do with somebody's wedding. I feel like you're being invited somewhere. It's definitely a celebration around someone. Patience with relationships. It's not just yet, it's showing me here. Although you do have balance and justice around the summertime, but I feel like you need to walk away from something at the moment in order to get from A to B. This is your summertime card showing you justice around a relationship by the summertime, because you've got to let go of something at the moment. And when we're manifesting something, it's sometimes the signs are there to say we have to lose something to clear the energy before something new comes in. Another way to understand what you're manifesting is coming in as well is by seeing repeated angel numbers, mirrored numbers like 1111, 1010, that kind of thing, 1515. But also butterflies. If you see a lot of butterflies around, it could be in the form of images, tattoos. Know that you're on track for having your manifestations and your desires coming in. They are some typical signs that it is coming in for you, okay? Especially something that you have lost. It could be a friendship. It could be a mobile phone. It could be your purse. Something's got to be lost in order for something to come in. That is cleansing the energy. So for you, Ali Cancer, it's going to be January, February where you feel a bit down because something may have been lost energetically, but it means that the summertime is when you are facing what is coming in for you and what you're desiring. So relationships around the summer. Walk away from something is what it's showing me here. I feel you need to. Thank you to your message for the show. Let's have a quick look then to see who is on this afternoon for you after I've finished. You've got the lovely Heather from 12 till 2. So when we go to a break at 10 to 12 and coming back at 5 past, you've got Heather. She'll be on until 10 to 2. Then you've got Indigo's Oracle joining you thereafter. Then Alison W from 4 till 6. Aldo, the lovely Aldo, 6 till 8. And Michelle Stars from 8 till 10. Emma Jane, she is another featured psychic here at Psychic Today that is a web post, but also she's going to be guaranteed to be logged into the phone lines this afternoon from 3 p.m. until 10 p.m. The web post runs from 8 a.m. daily until 10 p.m. every day, 365 days of the year, with the exceptions of Fridays and Sunday evenings when we run to 11 p.m. So the psychic that works from 8 p.m. will work until 11 p.m. So you've got 3 hours rather than 2 hours with that psychic. That means you can get in your texts, you can get in your readings to that psychic, and the bonus of having a psychic hosting the show is you get your readings read for just £1 if you are texting in through from the Psychic Today app. That is the bonus of that. And also, if you're texting in from your mobile phone, it's £1.50 per text from 87777, and you can use your phone device from that same number to ring in as well to speak to myself here at the show, or one of the psychics working from home. So every psychic is currently available at the minute, which means it must be coming up to lunchtime soon, and we will probably get busy. So basically, I would jump in now and choose your favourite psychic where they're all available, because we've got a great team. There's quite a few of us this afternoon, or this morning, coming into this afternoon. But like I say, that's when it'll probably pick up when people start having their lunch breaks from work and things like that, or getting home from toddler groups, putting their little one to bed for a nap, and then basically, phoning us. So grab us while you can. I'm just going to update the text messages, and then I'll be back. I'm free on the phone line should you wish to have a private one-to-one reading with me. Grab a quick drink while I'm uploading them, and I'll see you in just a moment. Hello, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to Psychic Today. My name's Heather, and I'm going to be your host for the next 2 hours. I'm going to keep you company this afternoon. So, as you know, this is a show for entertainment purposes only. You must be aged 18 or over and have the bill payer's permission if you're going to interact with us. And just know we're not allowed to answer any questions on finances, health, legal matters, or pregnancy. You know all of this. Anyway, let's kind of have a little talk about how you can actually interact with us. So you can text in to this number right here, 87777. It's £1.50 per message when you're texting into that number. That's going to come through here to me so I can have a look at it live for you now. If you would like a more private personal reading, you can call through and speak to any of our psychics by calling 0907 005 2222. It's £1.50 per minute when you call through on that number, but calls are capped at 20 minutes, so you won't be sort of kept on any longer than that. There's the number on the screen there. Right, the 22nd of January. I feel like the month is flying by. I'm quite enjoying myself. I'm quite enjoying my January. I hope you are too. It went very foggy outside this morning. I don't know where you are. But it was a beautiful, clear morning, and popped in the shops after the school run. When we came out, foggy, couldn't see anything, couldn't see the car park. Don't know where. This has been happening a lot recently. I always feel like fog is quite sort of magical, but it's also very dangerous if you're out on the roads. So you do want to, take extra care if that's you at the moment, my darlings. Anyway, let's have a look at who's joining me on the phone lines. We have Peony on pin number 6124. We've got Victoria there on 7405. We've got Kerry there on 7378. Araya is free on 7093. We've got Jeannie there on 7332 and Deanne on 7399. I think we've had a couple of technical issues this morning with the system. So thank you so much for bearing with us. If you're just tuning in now, fingers crossed, it's all panning out. It's all going well. Let's have a little check in there with... Let me tell you about some of our new readers. So Deanne is a new reader. Her PIN number is 7399. She is an astrologer, a medium, a natural psychic, works with tarot cards. She does something called psychological astrology, which is... Well, I think when you read the description of psychological astrology, it's identical to what we all think of being astrology. So it could just be that it is a technical term that is being used to help you understand. We're not just looking at star signs there and using that to describe someone's personality, but actually looking at what that means for you, how that planetary alignments and these positions and all that, how that will affect you, how that influences you, how it impacts on you. Remember, we have to use the word influences, rather like the moon. It's going to impact us, it will influence us, but we want to think of it like the weather. The goal really is to rise above those influences and to have control over ourselves, take responsibility, be accountable for our choices, and to kind of realize when things might not be panning out for us, that we do have options. And that's what we're kind of here to help out with. When we're talking about giving you insight and guidance, sometimes it's to say, what action can I take to avoid something? Can I avoid something? Okay, well, I'm going to have to go through it. Well, there we go, we'll get through it. We're here to be positive, uplifting, give you that encouragement and that motivation, which I know is January. It's January. It's not always the most motivating of months.
apparently it was supposed to start getting milder, and it feels very cold out there right now. So I think it's getting colder. I don't mind, because I kind of feel like it gives us something to talk about in January. When I was out earlier, I did think to myself, it's got that November, that sort of crisp, wintry, that first throes of winter kind of vibe to it out there. But this time now, people are starting to get tired, although I have noticed it's starting to get a little bit lighter in the morning. It does still feel like it's getting dark too early, though, doesn't it? We want to see the sun for a little bit longer in the evenings, I think, and we'll all start to feel a little bit more uplifted. So at the moment, there's no text coming on through, so just listen to me waffle on, my darlings. Or put the kettle on. Make me a cuppa while you're there. Let's have a look at Kerry. Pin number 7378. Kerry does angel cards, aura readings, chakra balancing, clairaudience, clairsentience, clairvoyance, dream analysis, life coaching, is a natural psychic, and does Reiki and spiritual healing. Fantastic. Kerry's been with us for a while now. I forget how long, but she's very popular, and she is available right now. Speaking of aura readings, I don't know if anybody's ever seen one of these. These are great fun to get done. It's a nice style of reading as well. But essentially what it is a aura photograph. So you do need special equipment for this. It's not something that is available in many places, but if you ever get the opportunity to have your aura photographed, it's a really nice thing to do, even if it's just out of curiosity. Your aura, bear in mind, it will be different every time you get it photographed. So just because you might have it show up certain colors the first time you get it photographed, it's not going to stay like that. It doesn't look like that all day long, every single day. It will change throughout the day. But when people are talking about doing energy work, they're looking at things like your auric field. What are the colors? What's shining on through here? Where's the balancing? This picture here, it's probably maybe about not quite 30 years old. Not quite. My age is hitting me this year. So this is not quite 30 years old, this picture, but I would expect that it would look very different today if I had a photo, an aura photo taken. What you can see on this image as well is we do have a sort of a shaft of light that does seem to come down. That's, now I wouldn't say it's unusual, but it's certainly a little bit different. When this picture was taken as well, I did have a really bad migraine, and you can see here there's a little bit of a dark spot on my head there. And when I was having the analysis, so what I think that I had this done at a Mind Body Spirit Fair, which I love going to this. I haven't been to one for such a long time, but I used to go regularly. You could get the picture done, pay for just the picture, but you could also pay a little bit extra to have a reading done from the picture, which was a nice touch. And they did highlight the dark spot there, and I said, well, yeah, I had this raging headache. So it's interesting that it came up like that. But it's lovely with all the indigos and the purples all around my shoulders here. And then it's all red and green and yellow. It's very bright. It's probably, you can't see it very clearly, but there is a kind of a face in the center here at the top bit. There's like a little face poking through, and there's also a sort of a wispy hand coming down the side of my face as well. It looks, but it's sort of this white wispy hand that sort of down the side of my face, which you can't see very well, but the person that was doing the reading picked up on it. and said, it was very unusual. But like I say, this is quite a long time ago now that I had this one done. If you ever get the chance to go get one of these aura photos done, they do have a special name, but I can never pronounce it. It's beautiful to do. It's lovely to get done, and it's a nice touch, especially if you're somebody who enjoys getting readings for entertainment, having different types of reading. And that was one of the things that I used to do when I was sort of learning how to sort of not give messages, but how to do readings, how to kind of put it together, and what it was exactly that I wanted to focus in on. I got so many different types of readings as part of my training, if you like, to just kind of pick out the one that really I felt aligned with, what I felt suited for. And it was at this time when oracle cards started to come out and be much more widespread. But oracle cards, I feel like they are lovely additions to a reading. Tarot can get quite sort of into the nitty-gritty of a situation, and oracle cards give this beautiful spiritual insights or spiritual overview of a situation. And I do remember at the time as well that angel readings and angels were becoming very, very popular. Up until that point, nobody was really talking about, angelic energies. And then all of a sudden they started appearing at these mind, body, spirit fairs. And it was wonderful to see that sort of emergence there. And in my many decades of being around this type of thing, you do notice that things do move in trends. Definitely. I wouldn't go back so far as the 60s, but because I'm not quite that old. But in the 1960s, when you have the New Age movement, the hippie movement, it was quite different to, kind of philosophies that we have associated with this type of thing now, because we're growing, we're learning, we're adding to it all the time, and that's beautiful. That's what we want to be doing. We want to be evolving, and the more you do that, the more you realize how simple life can be and how easy you can make things for yourself as time goes on. Anyway, I've just noticed there that Lulu is free. She is one of our new readers. She is available right now, pin number 7414. Fantastic. So, where was I? Let me tell you a little bit about Lulu. I did get to introduce her the other day. She works with angel cards. She also does work with tarot. She's a medium as well, natural psychic, does past life readings, psychic development readings, remote viewing. She's clairaudient, clairvoyant, I'm sure there's actually a long list that you could probably add to that. Sometimes it's nice to see everything listed out, but as you're working, you do find that things get added and added and added. When I first started out, I wasn't doing past lives at all, couldn't get them, couldn't see them. But then, in the past sort of 10, 15 years, they've started showing up. And they started to come into the reading. So you do change, you do grow and evolve as a reader as well. So this is why I think it's important, if you are developing yourself there and you're worried that perhaps you're not you're looking at what other people are doing and you're feeling a little bit overwhelmed, don't worry, everybody starts somewhere. And, we're always kind of adding and adding and adding. New things get opened up to us all the time. So, let's have a look at some daily horoscopes then, shall we? Right, starting off strong. This will be the daily horoscopes, not the monthly ones. So the daily ones you can access on the Psychic Today website just by choosing the horoscope option from the menu. But if you want to see the monthly horoscopes, you can go to the blog page and you will see the January monthly horoscopes by Sky Silverstone. There's also some lovely blogs on there about what the moon is up to. That's a very popular topic at the moment. Is it the new moon, the full moon? What house is it in? What sign is it in? And how it's going to affect you. So that's also very popular at the moment. Okie dokie. So, Aries. Oh my goodness. I get nervous about reading these out sometimes because the wording is not perhaps what I would put out live on the channel. So we've got here, sometimes the truth doesn't slap you. Okay, we'll have to come back to this in a minute. Hello, welcome back there. Where were we? We were looking at Aries daily horoscope. So this was, sometimes the truth doesn't slap you, it sucker punches you right in the ego. Someone's got something to say and it might sting, but they're actually looking out for you. Beneath the barb is a golden nugget of wisdom you'd be a fool to ignore. So stop clutching your pearls and let it sink in. This is how winners play the game. They take the hit, learn the lesson, and come back swinging. Well, that's sort of cryptic, but also it's sort of saying, hey, Aries, if somebody around you today is telling you something and you don't want to hear it, like they're trying to be honest with you, they're trying to help you. So even though it may kind of sting a little bit there, in the long run, it should be good advice that you're getting there. So sometimes we do have to hear what people are saying to us, and there we go. Next up then we have Taurus. So you could feel at a crossroads and both paths look good, but you can't stand still drooling over the options. Quit overthinking and trust your gut. It's not just for digesting luxurious grub. Your instincts know what's up. So pick a lane, walk like you own it, and don't look back. Spoiler alert, whichever way you go, you're still winning. This is what I always say. You can never make a wrong option. You can never make a wrong choice there, because even when we've got a dilemma, it's the universe's way of saying, hey, you can make a choice. You have free will here. You can do whichever one you want to do. You just need to decide, and we will help you on your pathway. We will help you kind of get to where you want to get in life. But you just need to be solid in your choice there, firm in that choice, that decision to do what you want to do. Don't look back, just go forward. Next up then we have Gemini. Hi there, Geminis. Good afternoon. Right, so does someone think you're all talk and no action? You're about to serve them a steaming plate of sit down and shut up. Okay, Gemini. We'll all stand back. You've been biding your time, weighing your option, and now it's time to make your move. The best part, your decision will be so slick, so smooth, they'll wonder why they ever doubted you. So go ahead, Gemini, drop the mic on this one. I tell you, I feel like today's horoscopes, everyone's getting a little bit of power play here. Funnily enough, I was just going to say, my son is a Gemini and I am an Aries. So he could be telling me what's what today. That could be the sting. That could be the wisdom. Do you know what I mean? He could be putting me in my place. I'm mum. I'm the mum. You know, respect your elders. Anyway, Cancer's up next. You've got a hard shell and a soft underbelly, and when you reveal your backbone, it's made of steel. You want what you want now, and you aren't likely to budge. But that doesn't make you selfish. It makes you badass. Ooh, can I say that? Can I say that live at this time of day? If someone can't see the brilliance in your plan, that's their problem. Stay firm and let them know that while you acknowledge rules, that doesn't necessarily mean you'll play by them. Okay. Looks like everyone is finding their voice today, doesn't it? Leo, my darlings, have you ever tried to convince someone to see your genius only to get the cold shoulder? Annoying. But here's the trick. Timing is everything. You're the master of charisma, so use it when the moment's right. Wait until someone's thirsty, then offer them metaphorical water. They'll drink it up and you'll walk away with a win. Remember, patience isn't a weakness, it's a power move. Okay. Gosh, today is a good day, I feel, for a lot of people, especially in those work situations. I kind of feel like it's an underdog day. That's how it's coming across here at the moment. The people that are usually the players, the power players, they seem to be having to take a little bit of a sit down today. Let's see what Virgo's got going on, because Virgo is usually a very strong sign in the workplace. Right, so you're a pro at spotting problems, but here's a curveball. Yeah, see, they've got to sit down already, isn't it? Someone might tell you to chill and stop sweating the small stuff. Harsh, maybe, but they're not entirely wrong. Instead of getting defensive, try listening. Their bluntness might be the key to solving the thing you've been obsessing over. Take the advice, make it work, and watch your world brighten. That's interesting because it's very similar to what Aries was being told there. But I feel like it's been worded a lot nicer. They're saying, Virgo, sometimes you can be a little bit, defensive when, I'm just saying, don't want to overstep here, but sometimes, yeah, it's good to listen. I know you take a long time, you put a lot of effort into what you're thinking and formulating your opinions and such, but it's okay if somebody is sort of like, they're not attacking it. It's not a personal thing, not always. So it's okay to listen sometimes. Just saying. Virgos, I love you. I love Virgos. Anyway, Libra is next. Nobody's saying you're manipulative, but you may need to finesse the situation to your advantage. Somebody's sitting on the fence, and it's up to you to show them why helping yourself helps them. Lay it out in a way that a goldfish could understand. Once they see what's in it for them, they'll be on board faster than you can say, look what we accomplished. That's interesting. If you're an Aries or Virgo and a Libra, I feel like it's going to be the Libra that's going to be the one that's telling you straight today. It could be that way. It could be the Gemini. Looks like we've got a few options, but I kind of get the sense here that it could be Libra coming at you. So this is Scorpio. Enough with the preamble. You're not writing a Shakespearean monologue. Whatever you need to say, spit it out. Stop sugarcoating, stop stalling, and hit someone with the raw, unfiltered truth. Oh dear. So Aries, actually, it could be it's coming from Scorpio. Will it shock them? Probably, but they'll eventually respect you for it. Your brutal honesty is a breath of fresh air in a world of fluff. Own it. Yeah, see, I do think Aries do appreciate the direct approach sometimes, because they can be very direct. They often get accused of being too blunt and too harsh, but it's because they like clear communication. So they do kind of like people to be direct with them. They don't like the sort of secrecy, cloak and dagger type behavior. They would rather have someone be a little bit upfront with them. It's almost like it does clear the air, and the quicker you do it, the better. If you leave things and let it fester with an Aries, that's probably one of the worst things you can do. The best thing you can do, if they think you've done something wrong or you've created a problem that's unnecessary, then you need to just say, look, I'm really sorry about that, and they'll be more than happy to move on from it. More than happy. They sort of forgive and forget very quickly, as long as you take the right action, the appropriate action. But yeah, if you kind of mince your words a little bit too much, then you will kind of lose them. You will, in the grand scheme of things. Next up, then, we've got Sagittarius. So you're fired up and ready to go, but hold up. Are you chasing what you want or what you think you should want? Well, that's confusing, isn't it? Slow down and think this through. Sometimes the fastest route isn't the best one. Take a deep breath, channel your inner zen, and let patience reset your sat-nav. The payoff will be worth the wait. Trust me. So Sagittarius, okay, time to rethink your course of action. I think that is true sometimes. Sometimes we want things because we think that's what we're supposed to be doing, but we don't realize that we're being influenced into wanting something. Oh, yeah, it's all very confusing, isn't it? So sometimes it is good to kind of stop what we're doing, wait a little bit, and then kind of think to yourself, why did I want that in the first place? I don't even remember, wanting to go for that. So, yeah, time to redress the future there, Sagittarius. Next up, then, we have Capricorn. So it says you stand on the edge of something big, but here's the kicker. You'll never know if you're ready unless you take the leap. Stop over-assessing every detail and just go for it. Success isn't about having all the answers. It's about having the guts to try. So make your move and show the world what you're made of. spoiler alert, your effort could exceed yours and others' expectations. Ooh, that's fantastic. So Capricorn, absolutely. That full energy comes through very strongly. Sometimes it is, you just have to go for something, don't overthink it, just kind of dive on in, and that's where you will get your success. So next up then we have Aquarius. You're about to dive into a conversation that could go one of two ways, brilliantly or disastrously. The good news, you have the advantage, Aquarius. So when you speak your truth, people listen. When you find common ground, magic happens, so don't hold back. This is your moment to connect, create, and make something amazing happen. Well, that's lovely, isn't it? So Aquarius, it sounds like you're going to have a great day today. Don't be shy, go for it. And then finally, we have Pisces. Chances are you already know the answer to your big question. You're just pretending you don't. So stop asking for advice, spot and connect with the truth. With the truth staring you in the face. Deep down, you know what to do, my Piscean chum. Trust yourself, trust your awesome inner voice, and stop wasting time. The sooner you act, the sooner you win. That's lovely. So Pisces, again, lovely uplifting energy there in your horoscopes for today. So I do kind of feel like, it's nice when you get a little bit of advice about what you'll, how you should deal with your encounters in during the day or during the course of the month. I do kind of enjoy reading the monthly ones, because it sort of sets the theme, it sets the tone for the next few weeks. To be fair, I'm really looking forward to February's coming out. I feel like just as the collective energy goes, February is when the year really starts to take shape. It's going to be the time when you stop thinking about doing things and you actually start doing things. So you may start planning things in for the summer, or perhaps even earlier than that. Some people, I do get the impression, some people are just itching to start traveling, getting out there, maybe doing some, day trips or weekend breaks. I do feel like it will kind of improve the mood for the collective. And, I feel like overall people are not doing too badly at all. Not at all. Sometimes it's just about the way you perceive the situation rather than the reality of the situation. Ooh. So, I'm very thirsty today. Very thirsty. That is okay. It's funny because I was watching Mel Gibson on the Joe Rogan podcast, and I was on the fence about watching it. I do really enjoy Mel Gibson's work. I think he's very talented, and I do enjoy listening to the Joe Rogan podcast because they always talk about interesting things, different things. You're always kind of learning things or discovering things that you think, I'm gonna look into that. I want to find out more about that. So I consider it to be perhaps a little bit more highbrow, but I think it really does depend on what interests you. And I kind of like it because you never know who you're going to get on there and what weird and wacky things they're going to talk about. So that's sort of right up my street, that is. So I was in two minds about listening to the Mel Gibson one because it was kind of short for Joe Rogan. Joe Rogan tends to be talking for like 3 hours easy with his guests. And this was like 2 hours, 2.5. Yeah, it was like it was 2.5 hours, I think. And I just looked at the time on it and I thought, that's a very short podcast. But anyway, I started listening to it, and it was really interesting. Really interesting. I haven't finished it, but if you've never seen or heard that podcast, it's a good one to sort of dip your toes in the water. It's sort of the benchmark for other podcasts, really. Yeah, if you enjoy that sort of thing, it's not something I have on all the time, daily. If there's an interesting guest, I think, oh yeah, I want to just hear what's going on there. Very good, very good, very informative. And you can tell people let their guard down on there. You get to see the real person. So that's nice. Right. Jay on the text. Let's see what we've got for you. So, hi Heather, hope your day is going well. It's not too bad, my darling. I hope you're having a good day as well. I know Brandon is taking time for himself, but are there any women around him? Does he still think about me, Jay? Oh, okay, let's have a look at that. All right, I'm just concentrating here because we'll see what the cards have to say. Yeah, so I was going to just say, I feel like with Brandon there's a reason that the time out, the sort of time apart, and straight away we've got the Two of Swords and the Eight of Swords. Now, the Two of Swords is the indecision. The Eight of Swords is confusion. So he's definitely in a bit of a tailspin here around what to do. And I think anybody new that's appearing, anybody that's already around him or existing, past or present, it's just adding more confusion to the mix. We do have the Empress here. Now, it's what I would say with this is that she seems to be sort of shining through as an example, as an ideal. It could literally be the mother. It could literally be, this is what is taking his attention, the person that's got his attention at the moment. But I do feel with him that, it's quite sort of dreamy and idealistic. Yeah, the Page of Pentacles is here as well. Now, this isn't really a romantic interest, but it's about opportunities. I wonder if I just kind of get a feel for like why it is he's taking this time out. What is it that's such a confusion? Why is he got all of these choices here? We do have the Chariot. It's about moving on from things, changing things, challenging things. It's quite an interesting energy, to be fair, because this one, I feel like he's just kind of thinking about revamping his whole life, his whole situation. And I think that it does feel a little bit overwhelming. That could well be why we've got so much confusion there, because it's, what do I do first? What do I tackle? How do I make these big changes? You can sort of feel with him. He does have big plans for himself, big ideas, and he's not quite got that vision, that clarity of how you achieve it, how that's coming about. So is he thinking about you? Let's ask the question. Sorry, the cards just kind of leapt out of my hands there, but it wasn't really in a reading kind of way. It's just because I dropped them. Right, we have, so he's got Seven of Swords energy when it comes to you. So this is quite a manipulative energy, to be fair. The Seven of Swords is somebody who's they're wanting to have control. It can be a wish fulfillment, but more often than not, it's a very mistrusting energy. So I'm just trying to figure out here. This is how I think he's looking at you. It's very mistrusting. I don't know why. We've got more sword energy. We've got the Justice here. We've got a lot of sword energy coming out for him, actually. I don't know if he is an air sign, but it could just be that we've got a lot of tension around him at the moment, so he's a little bit on edge, and the way that he's viewing the people around him, not sort of calm, relaxed, peaceful, more on edge, more what's your motive? Why did you say this? Why did you do that? Why are you thinking this? it's interesting because when someone's sort of on edge like this, even though you might be meaning well and wanting to do something nice and see them do well, they still get upset, even though they go, oh yeah, I know they mean nice, I know they mean well here, but it's almost like they don't like the idea that somebody else has a say or an influence on their choices or on what it is that they want to be doing. And unfortunately, there's nothing you can do to kind of change the way that they're thinking and feeling here, because this is just a reaction. Then they're probably not even questioning, they're not even aware that this is something that they're doing. It's just their reality. They kind of think, well, you know, people in their life, for them, like, they want to be independent, they want to be the person who's making the choices, and having somebody else come along in any capacity that now changes the way that they think and how they make their choices, that's a big no for them. So I think they do think about you, but it's in a sort of on the back foot, defensive kind of way. We do have to, with that justice energy, it's maybe there's an apology that's due, an apology owed. Maybe they're expecting you to be the person that's the sort of I want to say holier than thou type energy. They want you to be this like perfect, all-knowing, mature person that kind of they need to have, the sort of person that's bringing them stability and security. But then they don't feel like perhaps they're getting that from you at the moment. But at the same time, I feel like they're looking to you for answers. They're looking to you for the truth. They're looking for you to be this fantastic, almost savior type person for them. We do have the Two of Wands as well. So they're kind of, it's almost like, even though they may be the one that has asked for a break here, they're looking and waiting on you. They're looking towards you to see what are you thinking, what are you doing, what are you planning. They definitely have this thing around planning. They don't like it. All right.
with you. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Sorry about that. Some dreadful trouble logging in. How are you all doing, lovely people? How are you doing? Let's move on. That was not the nicest thing on the screen. I hope you're all keeping warm. I'm going to turn the air on because my goodness, is it cold in here today? My goodness, is it cold? I'm also going to zoop my chair on as well, and then we'll be nice and cozy and all good to do what we're here to do, which is wonderful psychic readings. I hope you are all keeping yourself nice and tucked up. It is pretty cold, isn't it? It is pretty cold. Where has my... No, that's not what I wanted. Somewhere around here there is a controller. I don't know where it's gone. There it is. What are you doing under my seat? Alright. Oh, okay, we'll have some heat now. It'll all be good in the hood, as they say, as the children say. Oh, crazy, crazy, crazy energy. So I hope everyone's feeling better, because last week was a really seriously anxious week. I don't know whether it was because it's like classed as one of the most depressive times of the year or what, but so many people around me were just crumbling. I had to support a lot of people last week, and I even had my own sort of bouts of self-doubt, which, you know, it's quite rare nowadays, but it does come along. You know, we're not all indestructible. It's important to remember that. Okay, let's have a little look and see if we've got any messages come through today. Before I do anything else though, Indigo, do not forget to sign into the telephones. Oh, it's very cold. Oh, I need that off. Right, hopefully that's worked, because I can't hear at the moment. Yeah, that's what I needed. Bluetooth disconnection. Let's see if I come up on the screen, shall we? See if I've done it right. Been doing it for a number of years now, so I think I could probably do it with my eyes closed. Oh, excuse me. It's a bit cold and damp in here. I think affecting my nose a little bit. Excuse me. All right, let's have a look. All right. So you've had Heather before me. I hope you had a lovely time with Heather. Doesn't look like we got any text messages come through yet. Also doesn't look like I've successfully logged on. So let's do it again. Let's do it again.
Welcome to the Cellcast Psychics. Log on. You are currently logged on. To log on, press 1. To check the number you press 2. Thank you.
Right, it should be now available for your calls. We have some amazing psychics on today. We have some that I haven't seen for a little while, so it's nice to have them here. We got Sophia Angelini on 6921. Alexander is on 6137. Melody Estelle is on 4854. Sky Silverstone is 4646. We got Queen Lotus, she is 7156. And we got Victoria on 7405. Lulu is available on 7414. And Jeannie is available on 7332. Now, hopefully, it has taken my number, because I'm not listed yet. So I don't know whether we're having trouble with this signing in. Let me just see. Because it's not putting me up, is it? And it literally said that I'm ready to take calls. Okay. Yay, we're here now. Indigo's Oracle 7022. That's slower than usual. Don't know what's going on there, but maybe we're all slowing down a little bit. You know, we are coming to the end of January. There's a lot going on. I'm going abroad next month, so looking forward to a bit of a sunshine and a holiday with my husband. Very, very much looking forward to that. We spend a lot of time around other people. We don't spend a lot of time around each other. And our relationship stemmed from being just around each other. So, you know, it's nice to go back to where you began in that. All right, I got a message come through on the Psychic Today app. Hi, Indigo. Do you see any breakthrough soon in my life? Show in a card reading, Cancerian lady. Let's have a look, my darling. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's put a little bit more light on. I'll put this one on as well because it looks very dark in here otherwise, just because of the lack of sunlight. I mean, I have got spotlights on, but nearly took out my iPad then. That wouldn't have been so good. All right, let's have a look. Cancerian lady, any breakthroughs? So the first thing to say is if you're not happy with your life, there's two things you need to take note of. Accept that which you can't change and change that which you can't accept. If you're not pleased with how your life is going or the direction your life is heading in, you need to take that concerted decision to make a difference. You need to make a difference yourself. It's not about anyone else. It's not about anything else. And I feel this is really important to say because it's very, very easy to say, oh, my relationship is doing this or my job is doing this. Now, the thing is, yes, your job could be doing it. Yes, your relationship could be doing it. Absolutely. But at the end of the day, you're the person who's in control to change things up. You're the person that's in control to change that. Let's have a little look on here and see what we got. Cancerian Empress. So we have the Hanged Man that we begin with. So there's a feeling of you wanting to have freedom. There's a feeling of you wanting to break away. I know you say about breakthrough, but I actually feel this is about breaking chains of the past. We got the One of Earth, we got form. This is very much to do with you taking over your mindset, managing your mindset. I would say to you, something like The Power of Now is a good read for you right now, or possibly The Secret, depending on sort of your taste in manifestation and how you do these things. We have had some really serious sadness around partners. I feel that there's a need to make a big decision about moving on from someone who was a partner who's now a friend. We do have a breakthrough for you in the next month, but this is to do, you know, there's going to be tears before there's laughter. That's what they're showing me. There's going to be tears before there's laughter. You need to put this person at the back of your mind, out of your life completely. I don't know whether this is someone you have a joint commitment with, but I just feel like this is time to put it in perspective. I've got a telephone call. I've got to go. Speak to you soon. Bye bye. Hello everyone, welcome back, welcome back. I'm Indigo's Oracle. I'm your host for the next couple of hours. Yes, I have unmuted you. The noises are muted, you're not muted. Let's have a look on the text messages. Thank you for your call. Lovely to speak to you, and I hope I gave you the reassurance and understanding you are needing at this moment. You are needing at this moment. All right, we have got a number of amazing psychics. Blimey, they've turned up. We have got, oh, what's going on? It's okay, don't panic, it's fine. We've got John Healy on 4718. We've got Nigel on 7088. Dawn Aurora is 4543. Sophia Angelini is 6921. Alexander is 6137. Melody Estelle 4854. I'm Indigo's Oracle. 7022 is my number. We got Sky Silverstone on 4646. Julie on 6222. Excuse me, what's going on with my voice today? I think it's because it's damp in the air. Got some hot coffee. That'll help me. All right. Julie's on 6222. Queen Lotus 7156. Jenny B 7411. Victoria 7405. Carrie is 7378. And Jeannie is 7332. Engaged but can take your call afterwards. We've got Nistra on 4789. Lulu on 7414. So we got those there. Okay, we got a number of text messages come through. Hi Indigo's Oracle, how are you? I'm very well, thank you. I had an incredible sleep after staying up very late. Shouldn't have done that. I did have an incredible sleep, so it was nice. I know Brandon is taking time for himself, but are there any other women around him? Does he still think of me? All right, I don't know how I do this. Sometimes I do. My cards are the wrong way around. Let's have a look at Brandon. That's all the wrong way around as well. What am I up to? What am I up to? Boggarts. That's why I blame it on the Boggarts. Georgina has joined. Georgia, sorry, has joined on 7298. Now I sound like a robot. I hope I don't sound like a robot to you. Oh, don't do this to my voice again, please. Please don't do this to my voice. My speech therapist said I have to slow down, so maybe I just need to slow down my voice a little bit. All right, let's have a look for you, shall we? All right, I know Brandon is taking time for himself, but are there any other women around him? Only family, only family. I don't feel he's interested in anything right now. I feel that he's focusing on himself. What he's told you is not a fib. It's not a fib. It is the truth, okay? Now let me see what we've got otherwise. Does he still think of you? Well, I have got 78 cards plus 44 cards. The first card is the Lovers. So he's definitely thinking of you. He misses your groundedness. He misses your support. But at the moment, he's going through this. So he's going through this kind of sinking feeling. He needs to have some space and time for himself. I do feel he's also said something that he regretted to you. So I hope that's taken well from you. He's definitely missing you. I feel that you will be rekindled when it's the right time. When it's the right time. Thank you so much to everyone who's being here. I'm Indigo's Oracle. I'm your host till 4 o'clock, and I work as a psychic, as a medium with magic manifestation and psychic development and mediumship development. Thank you so much everyone for joining us today. doing? Going on the wrong thing. Totally the wrong thing. Going bonkers. Bonkers! Alright, next one on Psychic Today app. Hi Indigo's Oracle, I'm trying to turn my life around and get out of this rut I'm in. I'm 23 and only had one job. Unemployed for looking for work so I can be better. So the thing that's important is don't beat yourself up on the things that you've done in life or what you haven't done in life. The thing that's important is to see a vision of what you want your life to be. Now, if you don't have a job, you're not going to have your foreign holidays. Or if you do have your foreign holidays, they're going to be quite low scale, I would suggest. Especially at 23. If you do have a job, there's more opportunities out there. So if you're feeling like I need work because I want more opportunities in my life, that's okay. But if you're saying to yourself, I'm not a good person because I'm not working, that's not okay. There's many reasons people don't have work. And to put self-judgment on ourselves isn't helping anything. Certainly doesn't help your confidence. So the few things that I would suggest to you is, if you are out of work, they will support you to doing back to work classes. You need to understand what is expected of you at interview. If you haven't been in a job for a long time, even if I went to an interview or wrote my CV now, I haven't been employed, well, I'm employed 1 day a week, but I haven't been employed full time by someone who doesn't know me for, I think, nearly 10 years. Like, I wouldn't know how to write a CV. So you need to make sure you've got those foundations, the basics of interview skills and CV. Know that you're doing this for the betterment of your life, not the better of you. All right, that will follow because you'll feel better, because you'll have more opportunities, you'll meet new people, you may have job satisfaction. I get a lot of work satisfaction. In fact, I find it very hard if I've had an illness or an operation. I find it very hard not to work. Sometimes people have to tell me, just don't do it, just don't do it. So let's turn a couple of cards and just see what we've got for you. But I feel those foundations are really important. You worry about your qualifications. You do not need to worry about this. You are someone who is very meek. You're someone who needs to be in a role that's not very forward to the clientele, to the people. I would say to you, administration would suit you very well. I'm also going to say to you, something of maybe working as a receptionist, or but when I say reception, mostly on the telephone. I also feel on a one-to-one basis you're very strong. It's groups of people with one person that you find a little bit difficult. Okay, so look into what your strengths are. Forget your weaknesses. We've all got them. I am time blind. So people will say to me, Indigo, you've got 5 minutes. And sometimes it feels like half an hour to me, and sometimes it feels like 3 minutes. I'm completely time blind. So I know I have to watch that. I know I have to watch that. If I feel pressured or if I feel stressed, I call it my head spins. I just can't focus on what I'm doing. I get in a bit of a, not a tizzy, it's not like a tantrum, but it's like a mental confusion, almost like a brain fog. Sometimes I care too much and sometimes I'm too honest. Now, is that a strength and is that a weakness? Who knows? But to one person it's a strength and to another person it's a weakness. So it's about looking at what you have to offer, not worrying about what you can't do, thinking about what you can do, starting at the bottom. You have to start at the bottom and you have to work your way up. Please look into the local resources, especially the council, with supporting you with this journey. And all the best of luck. All the best of luck. Please don't think I've given extra reading. I'm just giving a little bit of personal advice because I think it's really important to support people through this. I'm 48, so you being 23, what did I do at 23? I think I worked in a resin factory at 23. I used to go to work in overalls and end up black. I looked like a chimney sweep. Absolutely looked like a chimney sweep. And I'm sure it was bad for my chest. I hope it's not what causes all this trouble in my voice. I don't think it is. It's a long time ago. Yeah. Gemini. So you say you're a Gemini as well. So Gemini, my husband's a Gemini. So you definitely have two sides to you. You have a very business-like side. If you want to be professional, you can be. But it's just about being aware of those two sides and making sure you're activating the right one at the right time. I keep screenshotting. I don't want to screenshot. I just want my light on. I don't know what I'm doing. All right, we have got Hi Indigo reading for the next couple of weeks, Lady B. Whoa, we've got the most psychics I've seen on a show in a long time. We've got John Healy on 4718. We've got Nigel on 7088. We've got Dawn Aurora on 4543. Sophia Angelini is on 6921. Alexander 6137. Indigo's Oracle 7022. Sky Silverstone is 4646. Julie is 6222. Anna is 7165. Queen Lotus is 7156. Jenny B is 7411. Georgia is 7298. Victoria is 7405. Carrie is 7378. 7332. Jeannie is available. John Healy's just taken a call, so he's now engaged. Anistra is on 4789, and Lulu, our brand new reader, is on 7414. This is on the Psychic Today app. Hi Indigo, reading for the next couple of weeks, please. Lady B, not Lazy B, Lady B, darling, Lady B. So I was pretending to be a bit of a gangster yesterday, so if I keep changing my voice, it's just residual from last night. It's funny because I work around a African grey parrot, and they learn our voices through something, I don't remember what it's called, but something in their throat, I think it is. I think we do the same when we mess about with accents. Our bodies get used to it. For the next couple of weeks, let's have a look. So this week, my lovely, there's a lot of paperwork to do. You might be in the same boat as me doing your tax, but there's a lot of paperwork to be done. You must get this done. Don't put it off anymore. Whatever it is you need to fill in, dot the I's and cross the T's, get it done, my lovely. Because I do feel near the end of this week, there is going to be an impromptu invite. If you don't get that paperwork done, you're not going to be able to go out because you're still going to have it to do. The following week, though, we have got a change of circumstance. We've got the Wheel of Fortune. A gentleman that's been hiding away or not very communicative is going to come back into your world. Are you going to let this person get away with their behaviour? No. No. We are going to be strong. We have the Strength card. We're going to fit very, very clear, defined boundaries. They have hurt your feelings. Clear, defined boundaries are required. All right, my darling. But I do feel, I'm going to turn one more card because I feel that's a bit bleak. I do feel we've got things balancing much better for you in the second week. You're going to feel a lot less nervous than you have done this week. Shake those nerves off and just get those things done. Dot the I's, cross the T's. That's the answer. That is the answer. All right, let's see what we've got here. We've got so many beautiful psychics on. Thank you, Lady B. Please don't hesitate to call me, by the way, on 7022. I'm here right now to take your call. In fact, you can see my phone again. My stand needs screwing up. It's kind of falling apart a bit. It's a great stand, but it does unscrew itself. All right. So let's have a little look and see who we've got here. So we've got Sophia Angelini on 6921. Her skills are angel cards, clairaudience, clairsentience, clairvoyance, life coaching, natural psychic, past lives, psychic development, Reiki and spiritual healing, as well as remote viewing. That's Sophia Angelini. Alexander is with us and he's 6137. Angel cards, clairaudience, clairsentience, clairvoyance, natural psychic, past lives, remote viewing, runes and tarot cards. That's Alexander on 6137. Melody's left now. She's no longer online to what I can see. Then it says she is. So one moment, let me see whether it's going to update. No, she's gone. Oh, we've got new people coming. We've got Anistra. Anistra's skills are astrology, aura reading, chakra balance, clairvoyance, counselor, crystals, dream analysis, life coaching, natural psychic, psychic development, psychological, astrology, Reiki and spiritual healing, as well as remote viewing. How about Anistra? I'm Anistra and I've been a reader for over 50 years. I'm a psychic astrologer and third eye reader, as well as being a clairvoyant. My areas of forte are in love and relationship readings, providing guidance into your destiny and life path, as well as your career and work life. As a regular here at Psychic Today, I'm often at hand to provide calm and positive readings. When you first enter a reading with me, I will give you my name and PIN before explaining how I work and asking what it is you'd like me to look into. I will then use my natural psychic abilities and crystals to try to tune into your situation. I often don't use any tools other than crystals to provide energy to me during readings. Instead, I prefer to use astrology and my natural psychic abilities, as I feel this guides me to tune in much more quickly and deeply than using tools alone. My guide is my third eye, which communicates with me by clearing the way to your energy. This will then guide me into a connection with you, aiming to clear away any spiritual energy blockages. That is Anistra on 4789. Her skills, which is the bit I was meant to read: astrology, aura reading, chakra balance, clairvoyance, counselor, crystals, dream analysis, life coaching, natural psychic, psychic development, psychological astrology, Reiki, spiritual healing, and remote viewing. 4789. We got Nigel with us. Nigel is with us. Let's have a look at Nigel. It's taking a million years to load up. What's going on, Nigel? What's going on with your profile? No, it's just having a moment. Hello everyone, welcome, 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 and thank you for being here. Thank you so much to my callers during the little break we had. I hope you're all keeping well and enjoying today. I'm starting to warm up eventually. Might be able to take off the scarf in a minute. It is quite cold out here, I tell you. I am outside. Let me just put a slide into my hair because it seems to be coming off. I don't want this coming off. It's a bit of a disaster underneath. Always wear a headscarf when it's a disaster on top of your head. Oh, I'm in a good chuckly mood, aren't I? What a good chuckly mood. All right, let's see what we got going on here. All right, so we have got available for your calls. We got Sophia Angelini 6921. We got Alexander 6137. We got Melody Estelle 4854. I'm Indigo's Oracle 7022. We got Sky Silverstone 4646. Julie 6222. Anna is 7165. Queen Lotus is 7156. Victoria is 7405. Carrie is 7378. And Lulu is 7414. Jeannie is 7332. And Joanna Scott is 4601. Engaged but can take your call afterwards. We got Joe on 4029. John Healy on 4718. Emma Jane on 4833, Anistra on 4789, Nigel on 7088, and Jenny B on 7411. Excellent. We have got another text message come through. That's quite the longest list of psychics I've seen this year, as in 1 year, not as in 2025, as in the last year. 12 months. As in 12 months. All right, let's have a look. Indigo's Oracle, love reading for me and Nicholas, please. Me and Nicholas and me, Anna, thank you. Okie dokie. Let's see what we got for you. Things have been a little bit on the sort of downturn, haven't they? They're saying to you, have faith in this situation. Don't listen to what people are saying. Don't get upset. Don't talk to your family about it, because quite frankly, they're protective of you. They see your hurt back and forth. Keep it to yourself, my lovely. Keep it to yourself. We do have a window of opportunity coming forward, though. We do have a window of opportunity coming forward. Is this person going to be a constant in your life? I feel this person is very commitment shy. So if you're willing to accept what they are offering, this will continue. If you want to change them and make them so-called betrothed or living together, any of that kind of like heavier relationship situation, I don't feel this is going to happen, my lovely Anna. I don't feel this is going to happen. So you need to make a decision what you want, not what he wants out of you, not whether he wants to be with you. You need to make a decision what you want. All right, let's have a look at some of these wonderful psychics we got here. I just can't get over the massive list of you. Melody Estrelle has joined again as well. Let's have a little look. We'll run through them. So we've got Nigel here. Nigel 7088. His skills are clairsentience, clairvoyance, medium, natural psychic, past lives, remote viewing, and tarot cards. Here you go. Let's find out a little bit more about Nigel.
Hi, I'm Nigel, pin number 7088. I'm one of the many psychics here on Psychic Today. I'm what you call a psychic medium. Psychic is all about you. What is going on with your life at the moment? Your love, your work, your career. Medium or mediumship is all about the spirit world, getting those wonderful, beautiful messages for you. Why not give me a call on pin number 7088.
7088. $7088. Let's have a look. All right. His skills: clairsentience, clairvoyance, medium, natural psychic, past lives, remote viewing, and tarot cards. That's Nigel on 7088. I literally had that echoing in my head. 7088. Are you a bit of a hypnotist, Nigel? Are you a bit of a hypnotist? We've got Sophia Angelini available on 6921. Her skills are angel cards, clairaudience, clairsentience, clairvoyance, life coaching, natural psychic, past life, psychic development, Reiki, spiritual healing, and remote viewing. We've got Alexander here. Alexander's skills are angel cards, clairaudience, clairsentience, clairvoyance, natural psychic, past lives, remote viewing, runes, and tarot cards. We've got Melody Estrell with us. Her number is 4854. Her skills are clairaudience, clairsentience, clairvoyance, medium, and remote viewing. Got myself, Indigo's Oracle. I'm 7022. My skills are angel cards. Not angel cards. What am I even saying that for? Animal communication, clairaudience, clairsentience, clairvoyance, counselor, crystals, dream analysis, life coaching, medium, natural psychic, pendulum, psychic development, psychometry, and tarot cards. If that wasn't my own profile, I'd forgive myself, but that was embarrassing. Anyway. It's been a long week. What day is it? It's Wednesday, isn't it? Oh my goodness. This is Sky Silverstone 4646.
Hi there, I'm Sky Silverstone. I am a psychic astrologer, but also working with crystals, pendulums, the cards, the planets, and the influence of the different planets, as well as the moon, upon our lives. How can it affect our lives? Well, if you have a reading with me, you can find out. I'm Sky Silverstone, my pin number's 4646, and I'm ready and waiting for your call.
That's 4646, Sky Silverstone. Her skills are astrology, clairaudience, clairsentience, clairvoyance, colour therapy, crystals, life coaching, medium, natural psychic. Let me just make sure that's on the right page. On the right page. I don't want it on there. That's why I don't want it on. Excellent. Past lives. Not many have done past lives in this conversation. Pendulum, psychic development, Reiki, and spiritual healing, as well as remote viewing and tarot cards. That is Sky Silverstone on 4646. We've got Julie here. Julie's skills are angel cards. There you go. I was reading Julie's profile in the future. Angel cards, clairaudience, clairsentience, clairvoyance, crystals, natural psychic, psychic development, remote viewing, and tarot cards. Julie is a very positive and uplifting psychic, so I'm sure you'll love to speak to her on 6222. We've got Anna, A-N-A, Anna. It might be Anna, but I'm going to say Anna. Pin number 7165. Her skills are astrology, life coaching, natural psychic, numerology, Reiki, and spiritual healing, as well as tarot cards. That's Anna. I was going to say, I don't think she's new. No, she isn't. We've got Queen Lotus here. Queen Lotus is 7156. Sorry, I've been told not to cough like that. Let me just drink. Her skills are angel cards, animal communication, astrology, aura reading, chakra balance, clairaudience, again, clairsentience, clairvoyance, color therapy, counselor, crystals, dream analysis, life coaching, medium, natural psychic, numerology, past life, psychic development, psychological astrology, Reiki and spiritual healing, as well as tarot cards. About Queen Lotus, I'm a natural psychic with over 20 years experience. I'm an empath energy healer. I read astrology, birth charts, and I'm also an intuitive tarot reader, light worker, Reiki master, and I use my skills to read from clients from all walks of life. I also enjoy working together on your personal circumstances in a compassionate, trustworthy, and comforting environment. As an intuitive reader, I'm able to resonate with my clients' lives, situations, and circumstances. I aim to give you the insight and guidance that you're looking for to move forward in your lives, whether this be in love, relationship, career and work, and house moves, family life, or just a general reading. I can also provide support for your own psychic development. So that's wonderful. That's Queen Lotus. She looks forward to speaking with you on 7156. If I didn't tell you, her skills are angel cards, animal communication, astrology, aura readings, chakra balance, clairaudience, clairsentience, clairvoyance, color therapy, counselor, crystals, dream analysis, life coaching, medium, natural psychic, numerology, past lives, psychic development, psychological astrology, Reiki and spiritual healing, as well as tarot cards. We got Georgia. Georgia. Why do I keep calling you Georgia? Georgia. No, it's George. Georgia or Georgia? Georgia. Skills, angel cards, astrology, clairaudience, clairsentience, clairvoyance, counselor, dream analysis, life coaching, medium, natural psychic, past lives, pendulum, psychic development, psychological astrology, psychometry, and remote viewing, as well as tarot cards. Got Victoria with us. Her skills are angel cards, clairaudience, clairsentience, clairvoyance, color therapy, counselor, dream analysis, life coaching, natural psychic, and tarot cards. She's 7405. Carrie has joined, and Carrie's skills are angel cards, aura reading, chakra balance, clairaudience, clairsentience, clairvoyance, counselor, dream analysis, life coaching, natural psychic, Reiki and spiritual healing. We got Lulu on 1414. Her skills are angel cards, clairaudience, clairvoyance, counselor, medium, natural psychic, past life, psychic development, remote viewing, and tarot cards. And Lulu is a brand new reader. Let me just introduce you to her because we've not met her before. Emma Jane has joined on 4833. You can call her on 4833. I'm Indigo's Oracle, pin number 7022. I'm going to be with you for another 33 minutes, please, or 34 minutes. Please don't hesitate to call. Whether you are seeking spiritual advice, spiritual healing, and this is our Lulu, our brand new reader, or at a stage of life where there's fear and uncertainties, I am here to guide you. We can all embrace the same defiant universal truth that is deserving prosperity, riches, and happiness, and the search for fulfillment in our own lives. Through psychic readings and insight, I aim to aid in your sustained personal love, relationships, and professional growth. I'm a natural psychic and have an NCFE Level 2 counselling qualification. Well done. My favourite tool to work with is the tarot cards, because I'm often drawn to insight and spiritual symbols that my guides will draw my attention to. So she works with divination as well. I work in that way as well. Lovely to see that. During the reading, and this is how they communicate with me, my guides ask for a variety of holistic readings: angel cards, tarot cards, past life readings, love and work readings, relationship readings, all of which I am happy to provide. Coffee cup readings and aura readings are also very personalized and can take an hour to complete. I do not need to work with the cards. However, I find that it's easier for me to make a connection. I will always communicate to you what I'm seeing, hearing, and feeling in as much detail as I can. That's Lulu, our brand new reader. We've got Jeannie that's joined. Jeannie's pin number is 7. Oh, did I say Lulu's number? I'm not sure whether I did. I'll just remind you anyway. Lulu's number is 7414. Jeannie has joined. Her skills are aura readings, clairvoyance, medium, natural psychic, and tarot cards. Her pin number is 7332. We've got Joanna Scott here. It says she's a new reader. She is not a new reader, so I must tell them that it's still on there. She's been with us for some time. There are some good testimonials there you can read. We got skills here of angel cards, astrology, clairaudience, clairsentience, clairvoyance, counselor, dream analysis, life coaching, natural psychic, numerology, psychic development, psychological astrology, remote viewing, and tarot cards. And that is our Joanna Scott, 4601. We got Joe. Joe is busy at the moment, but we're still going to listen to Joe because I'm introducing all the readers that are here. 40299 is Joe.
Hello, this is Joe on pin 4029. I love to work with color, vibration, and energy, and that includes the aura, the energy that surrounds the physical body, and the 7 base chakras. Now, these energies are centered within the body. Now, the aura will provide us with the bigger picture, whether it's about your career, your studies, that very important interview, or with relationships. Maybe you're ready to move to the next level. Let us have a look at how compatible you are in the 7 base chakras. But we know relationships get challenged, and let us find where the challenge is, where the misunderstanding is. Is there a third party involved? Is there maybe an opportunity for you to communicate, and in the near future, how do you approach the communications? We also look at house moves. Maybe you're working from home, you're studying from home, you've met somebody recently. All of that lie within the first layer of the aura. And as I said, depending on your question, we go directly to the energy that applies. I love to work with career, relationships, love, house moves, anything that you feel is so important where you need the greater insight. I'm very compassionate. I listen very carefully. There is nothing really that can shock me. I am so comfortable with all the experiences that I've had that I can share my wisdom and my psyche energy with you. Now you can connect with me. My name is Joe, and my pin 4029.
So that's Joe on 4029. Again, another very hypnotic voice, isn't it, Joe? Works with meditation and all sorts of interesting things. Does aura reading, chakra balance, clairsentience, colour therapy, crystals, natural psychic, pendulum and psychometry. You've got John Healy. John Healy's PIN number is 4718. He's available right now. His skills are angel cards, animal communication, astrology, clairaudience, clairsentience, clairvoyance, colour therapy, crystals, life coaching, medium, numerology, past lives, pendulum, psychic development, Reiki and spiritual healing. That's John Healy. Who haven't we introduced you to? Emma Jane. Emma Jane is currently busy on 4833. Her skills are angel cards, clairaudience, clairsentience, clairvoyance, crystals, life coaching, medium, natural psychic, pendulum, psychic development and tarot cards. I've already introduced you to Anistra, haven't I? Or is that Estella? Estrella? No, I did introduce you to Nistra. Then we've got Jenny B. Jenny B's also busy right now. Oh, no, she's available, it's saying. I think she's just come available. And so's Emma Jane. How exciting. So you've got even more to choose from. Look at all those lovely people on the screen. We've got Jenny B, 7411. Her skills are animal communication, clairaudience, clairsentience, clairvoyance, life coaching, natural psychic, past lives, pendulum, psychic development, remote viewing and tarot cards. So let's have a little look at Jenny B quickly. I've always known since birth I looked at life from a different perspective, from a small child turning to my fourth level of consciousness, but my psychic experiences came when I was adopted at the age of 6. When I was 18, I found my biological mother, who immediately put the pieces of the puzzle in place. I'm a 7th generation psychic, and spiritual studies have taken me all over the world. After a boarding school education, the universe guided my life. My trust in my guides is unbreakable, and I've been extremely blessed to have both lived and worked in India for 12 years, Sri Lanka 3 years, and Egypt 2 years, and studied intensively all cultural backgrounds and religion, and this has helped me to develop my psychic skills further. I'm fast and straightforward in a compassionate way and always deliver honesty and integrity. I have a unique approach. It takes me seconds to tune in, gain a connection, and then we go with the flow. And with my psychic ability, I've been reading professionally for over 30 years, and as soon as you'll soon find I'm 150% committed to my clients. I tune into my client within seconds. It allows me to complete picture of your past, current and future life path. I'm completely non-judgmental, and I hope to leave you feeling empowered by providing you with the insight and guidance to be fearless in any situation. I will only ask you for your birth sign and just ask you to close your eyes and concentrate on the question and insight you are seeking. Thank you for reading my profile. I look forward to connecting with you and guiding you. Thank you, everybody. So that is Jenny B on 7411. Let's see whether we got any new text messages come through. We do. Hi, Indigo. Love reading. Is there a committed relationship on the cards? Any details? Love and light, Claire. That's on the Psychic Today app. So you can all message into the show, folks, as long as we have the chance, as long as we're not on a call and we are available, we will do your reading on the show live. That's how we do things here. All right, let's have a look at commitment for you. So certainly it's been a while for you, hasn't it? It's been a while. So A committed, deep, meaningful relationship is going to be 2 years. I know you don't want to hear that, but I've got to tell you it's going to be 2 years. I feel this year you are going to meet someone, but it's going to be on and off. It's not, I feel it's going to fulfill what you need, like as a relationship, but your desire of where you want to go in the future, the committed side of it that you're talking about, this kind of deep, meaningful, 2 years time, my lovely. Absolutely nothing is going to stop you meeting this person. We've got the universe is lining it up. This is definitely meeting through a workplace. So it's just a case of enjoying your life. Meanwhile, I know you feel a bit lonely at the moment. They're showing me that, but really is that there's some things you need to get out and do. Do something that's physical, whether it's doing dance, whether it's doing exercise, whether it's joining a group of people who go on walks. Do something physical. I feel you need to get out a little bit more, because there's this real feeling of like the walls closing in when I blend with your energy. 2 years time for that committed relationship. 2 years time. All right, my darling. Thank you. All right, I think it's about time. Let's just see if we've got any messages come through. I think it's about time to do... Get rid of that because she's gone. Do a general reading, isn't it? So what I'd like you to do is put your feet to the floor if at all possible. It just helps us feel secure and grounded. I'd like you to close your eyes and take a nice deep breath. We're going to do this 4 times. I used to do it 3. I now do it 4. It's funny how we evolve, isn't it? Funny how we evolve. So we're going to take a nice deep breath. And we're going to exhale. 1. Nice deep breath. And we're going to exhale. 2. Nice deep breath. And exhale. 3. Nice deep breath. And exhale. 4. Okay. Now what we're going to do is you're going to ask your spirit guides to present you with the number 1, the number 2, the number 3, or the number 4. Now this may be in objects, this may be in a number, this may be in a word. Just feel into or receive the message. Is it number 1? Is it number 2? Is it number 3? Or is it number 4? Okay. And we will move ahead. I will give you a little mini insight for everyone who is watching. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is Psychic Today. I'm Indigo's Oracle, your host until 4 o'clock. Thank you for being here. All right, so got number 1s, number 2s, number 3s, and number 4s. Interesting. So number 1s, we've got Mother, we've got Earth, we've got 10 of Fire, and we've got the Cage. Now the stark difference between this is that the one which is Mother, the green lady, is outside. She's in nature, she's feeling free, she's spinning, she's feeling excited. I've got a phone call, so I'm going to have to go, but I will see whether I've got time to do that later. Thank you. Hello everyone, welcome back. Thank you to my caller. I hope I resolved your question. Thank you. Okay. Oh, has my internet dropped out? No, that's working. All right, we've got Alison coming up shortly to take over things. Just going to introduce you to who we got left here. Oh no, we were doing full card reading, weren't we? So the first one was saying you need to get out because there's cabin fever. You need to go out. You need to start movement. You need to start doing something that is making you feel more free. Really, really important. Don't stay indoors all the time. It doesn't do the world of good. The second people, number 2, we got the moon and we've got the 1111. You are getting a calling from spirit to follow your own path as a psychic. It might be something you've always thought about or you've always dreamt about. I remember going up to someone and saying, I wish I could do what you do, to a medium, and now I do. So, you know, that pipe dream is possible if you follow it and pursue it. So I want to suggest psychic development definitely for number 2s. Number 3 people, there is something of an apology that you need to make, right? The Spirit's giving you a little bit of a poke. There is a friend around you. I don't feel you meant to upset them or hurt their feelings, but there is a friend around you that is a bit hurt by what you've said. An apology goes a long way. I really feel you can sort this out. I really, really feel you can sort this out. Don't put pride in the way of this resolution. Please don't put pride in the way of it. Number 4s. Romance is going to be blooming. There may well be a relationship where you've only just started and it's just getting better all the time, or it may be that just the winter months have been pulling you down. Like me and my husband find winter very difficult. The romance is coming back, all right? Whether it's new or whether it's an old romance that just seems like it's fizzled out a bit, we've definitely got that romance coming back for you. So lots to look forward to. Just a tiny little mini general reading. Thank you so much everyone who's called today. Let me introduce you to our readers. We have a crazy amount of readers on today, not like bad crazy, like good crazy. Let's have a look. Yeah, we still have. So Alison's going to take over shortly. I'm with you on this show for 5 minutes. Then I'll be on the calls for 10 minutes. So if you do want to phone me, do call. Joe's on 4029. Emma Jane is on 4833. David on 4067. Sophia Angelini is on 6921. Alexander is on 6137. And I'm Indigo's Oracle 7022. Now, what I will say is if you call me and ask a question, ask for a general, we're not going to sugarcoat things. We're not going to be unkind. We're not going to be nasty. We're going to be compassionate. That's who we are. But we are going to tell you what our guides are saying. And sometimes people aren't ready for that. I certainly have predicted breakdowns of relationships and many other situations, work situations, friendship situations. Be prepared to hear what you're going to say and what you're going to hear. If you don't want to have that open reading and know what's coming forward, make sure you ask a question and then it's directed to what you're interested in, not what you're worried about, you know, where the future is going to go. I work as a psychic, a medium with magic manifestation, psychic development and mediumship development. I can assist you with any of those. We got Sky Silverstone on 4646. We got Julie on 6222. Anna is 7165. Queen Lotus is 7156. Jenny B is 7411. Deanne is 7399. Carrie is 7378. Jenny is 7332. Joanna Scott is 4601. John Healy is 4718. And Georgia is 7298. Let me just have a look at that lady because I've never heard of her. See if she's a newbie. Have we got another newbie on? Where's she gone? Yes, Deanne is a new reader. New reader alert. 7399 is her number. Her skills are astrology, medium, natural psychic, psychological astrology, and tarot cards. She says, looking for a perspective on a situation that seems confusing or just curious about what lies ahead. Let me bring some insight and light to you. I first noticed my psychic ability when I was a teenager, and I now have 15 years professional experience. Using the tarot and seeing your astrological patterns, I will talk with you and offer guidance and psychic intuition. Clients ask me for a particular guidance on situations. I have successful readings in the area of love and relationships. I tap into a wide experience of meeting a huge array of people from all backgrounds, cultures, and walks of life to understand what motivates people rather than one size fits all. I treat every client as a unique individual. I am plain speaker, and I will not just give the insight the client wants to hear. That's what I was saying, see? But I will deliver the insight with sensitivity to their feelings. Absolutely. I have a straightforward, direct approach, but I'm also empathic and sensitive to your feelings. I look forward to connecting with you. And I would say we're pretty similar like that. Pretty similar. So Deanna's been with us actually since August, so I don't know whether she's classed as a new reader. That's quite a long time really, isn't it? But anyway, she got announced as a new reader, so that's what it was. Let's see. David has joined. I've not introduced David yet. Pin number 4067. His skills are clairvoyance, natural psychic, and pendulum.
Hello there, everybody. Hi there. Hope you can hear me. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, everybody, and a very warm welcome. I'm Alison. It's lovely to be with you. I'm your host. 7160 is my pin. 7160 is my pin. I hope you can all hear and see me all right. As far as I'm aware, I can see myself today. Yippee! And I can see the microphone is clear. Everything is up and running as it should be. Thank Crunchy for that. So there we are. Right. Anyway, today is the 22nd and it's the new moon on the 29th as well. And it's the moon is in Aquarius also. All right. But greetings, everybody. I say it again, just a reminder, I'm Alice. 7160 is my PIN number. I've got that right. 7160. I always check on these numbers. Oh gosh, I'm just seeing 777 at the moment. So what's 777? Good luck for everybody. That's nice, isn't it? So anyway, I hope I find you all in good health and in good wealth. And I am a psychic medium, master Reiki healer, hatha yoga teacher, and I have been doing this now for over 20 years. The new terminology is energy intuitive, and I like both actually. It doesn't really bother me. I like both. I like the old-fashioned term and I like the modern term me. Please do go ahead and check out our website. It's www.psychictoday.com, and it's a fabulous website. It's like a really glossy brochure, very clear to read and follow. If you go into the website, you'll see a big golden eye, black pupil. There's Jules 4505 is available now. Yeah, and you'll see a big golden eye with a big black pupil in it. And under that, hold on, let's get the phone. Just charging it. I was just charging it up to be just charging it up. Charge myself up. Light bulb moment on third eye open. That's where your third eye is there. Okay. If anybody doesn't know, I should know now. So just make sure that if anybody decides to give me a ring for a one-to-one reading, that you know I'm logged in properly. Yeah, that's the golden eye you will see on there. Okay, and you will let me just go into below the golden eye you'll see skills, and under that is angel cards, animal communication, astrology, aura readings, chakra balancing, clairaudience, clairsentience, clairvoyance, colour therapist. Also, I'm also a colour therapist too. I forgot about that. Counsellor, crystals, dream analysis, life coaching, mediumship, natural psychic, NLP, neuro-linguistic practitioner, numerology, past lives, the pendulum, psychic development, psychological astrology, psychometry, Reiki and spiritual healing, remote viewing, runes and tarot cards. I'm an angelic reader. I work with the angels, okay, and I've been studying angels over the last 3 years on a deeper level. So I'm working on astrology now too, which is totally fascinating, yeah. And it's not wrong either. The astrology is really not wrong at all. So yeah, go and have a look at our website. It's very interesting.
It shows you how to find a reader. If you want to have a look at the TV, you can go in there, press on TV, and it'll come up on your screen. Okay, the horoscopes are there. These are not in-depth readings, by the way. If you want an in-depth reading, come to us. Text readings are available also, and if you download the app, registration is for free, it costs nothing at all. So you can see all the psychics that are on. Joe in Thailand is one of our international readers. I'm under Joe. I'm Alison W. And there I am. And the lovely Nigel is there as well. He's available. And Alexander and Jules is online too. Sky Silverstone. Anna is with us. Queen Lotus is with us. And Jenny B is also with us. Okay, Georgie, I believe she's Georgia. Aurora's Oracle to a new reader, Lulu, and another new reader, Deanne, is available. Carrie is available, and we have Jeannie available. We have a lot of readers, and Joanna Scott is also a new reader and online. And so Joanna does angel cards, astrology. Let's just have a break. Good afternoon, Joanna. If you're watching, welcome. Annual cards, astrology, clairaudience, clairsentience, clairvoyance, counsellor, dream analysis, life coaching, natural psychic, numerology, psychic development, psychological astrology, remote viewing, and tarot cards. So that's our new reader, Joanne Scott, and it'd be lovely. I'm sure she'd love to get a call from you. And she has some nice reviews too at the moment. So she's new. But hey, check it out. Let's have a look at the other new readers. Lulu looks pretty. Lulu's a very pretty girl. Skills, angel cards, clairaudience, clairvoyance, counsellor, medium, natural psychic, past lives, psychic development, remote viewing too, and tarot cards. So there's Lulu too. So I'm sure Lulu would love to have a reading with you too. So that's that one. She's live. And Deanne is another new reader. And Deanne's skills are astrology and also a medium and a natural psychic. Psychological astrology. That is fabulous. Psychological astrology. Nice. And tarot cards. So check out Deanne. I'm very, very certain you will not be disappointed with any of our readers. Okay. Right. So, yeah, the companion app. Mustn't forget this bit, the companion app. Important to download the companion app, and the way you do that is to go to Google Play or the App Store, and registration is free there, everybody, via the app only. It is a fantastic messaging service, okay, and it's only £1 per message. That's a huge saving of 50p via the app, and then you top up £5 or more, and then we offer one free text, and you type in private space your question to 87777, and payment is £1 per text. Great little app. You know, you could be walking along and you may just have met somebody and you would like, you know, a little information on how the relationship is going to progress. Okay, you know, are you there for the long run, the short run? You know, is it soul connection, etc., etc. And we do have a beautiful array of psychics that will be able to assist you there and give you the information that you need. So do go ahead and just check out their bios, and really whoever you're drawn to, you know, that will be the right reader for you. Okay. So a big grateful thank you to the reception team. Okay, big shout out to the reception team if you are listening. We are Psychic Today, and we are available 24 hours a day and 7 days a week. International readers, Joe and myself, please do remember, guys, terms and conditions do apply. You must be over 18 years and have the bill payer's permission. You've got to be over 18. Okay, no questions on legal, medical, pregnancy, finances, and viewing is for entertainment purposes only. So, yeah, because we're not professional, a lawyer there's various departments of the legal sides, conveyancing, matrimonial, blah, whatever, all the others. So, that takes quite a long time to study, with these laws. Please just remember that. Yeah, I can only give you guidance. I can't give you facts. Okay. So no legal, no medical, no pregnancy, no finances, and viewing is for entertainment purposes only. All right. You can call direct on your landline, and that is £1.50 per minute plus network charges. Call 0907 005 2222. That comes off your phone bill. Terms and conditions do apply. No legal, no pregnancy, no medical, and no finances. And viewing is for entertainment purposes only. International number 0190 891 9009. Terms and conditions and standard rates do apply. Any queries, ask our friendly reception team. Free phone number 0808 206 1001. Live streaming 8 a.m. to 10 p.m, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. All credit cards are available. Go straight to our receptionist. And if you need to know about any special offers, sometimes I am notified, sometimes I'm not. But if you need to know, I'm sure there will be, go to the reception team. Okay. If you want to set the notification number, by the way, that's pretty easy too. You do that through the texting service, which is 87777. Okay, it's all very easy, and just read the instructions and go for it. Yeah? Right. My beautiful souls, I'm so happy to be with you again. Let me just have a look at the messaging service. It's been an interesting January. Mine's been extremely interesting. It was a bit of a disaster at the beginning of January because 2 of my friends died, which put me into shock. I was shocked. I was like, was not expecting it. But we have got the new moon on the 29th of January, and gosh, we're nearly at the end. It's the 22nd day already. Can you believe it? So the 29th is this time next Wednesday, so it'll be the new moon on my show next Wednesday. So I will be there with a happy smile on my face because I'm so happy to see you all and to work with my fabulous colleagues at psychictoday.com. With the new moon, it's in Aquarius, okay, and new moons can be quite emotional at times, especially in Aquarius, okay. You may find your relationship with your partner, your parents, your siblings, whatever, your emotions might start to feel quite complicated because this is the Aquarius coming in, because moon in Aquarius has a strong need for emotional freedom. Okay, so you might sort of feel a bit complicated, even if you are married, so if you are married and you're feeling like that, I would just ask for some space, maybe, go out on your own more often so you can breathe and have your own thoughts without anybody influencing you, okay? However, When you're in a group of people, for example, it's easier for you to understand your feelings and free yourself from any if you have any negative emotions, such as fear, anger, and jealousy. These are not good emotions, really. They're not. So, if you are sort of struggling with weird emotions, try to be around your friendships, in a group of people, because it's easier for you to, they'll understand you and your feelings. You're not alone, all right? So, free yourself. It's important to free yourself from any negatives, okay? So if you can, go to your friends, close ones who do understand you. They may not be feeling it, but you might, okay? And sometimes it's nice to friends to shed light, okay? New moons are new beginnings, aren't they, really? A start of new moons are like a start of a new monthly cycle, lunar cycle. That's what I was trying to get out. Sorry. Take a breath. New beginnings, setting out your intentions, goals, pushing on, pushing forwards, and achieving things. That's the whole point, okay? And achieving things. Reflection on past achievements, starting new projects, really. The beginning of this year, particularly 2020, for me, was terribly difficult. Really, it was. I was highly emotional because my friends died. So I really felt it, it was so sudden. I just really felt it. My heart sank, really. But anyway, I'm not going to stop crying, I can assure you that, but I've done enough of that. That was a real wake-up call. It's a reminder that, to enjoy each day and to stay blessed and think lucky and be lucky, and get out there and live your best life you can, even through trauma and other people's passings. Be grateful for every day of your life, okay? And really live it, really give it your best, So it's the start of a new monthly cycle, and we are new moon in Aquarius on the 29th, okay? Let me just have a look and see if I have got any messages. I only had one when I came on to do my lovely show with you guys. Let's see here. Hang on a minute. I'll be back. There we are. One. Oh, good. Oh, goody two shoes. I have got 3 now. Okay, let's just have a quick look. I'm Alice7160. Please don't hesitate to give me a call. I will pick up straight away for you. Joe in Thailand is available, 4029. John Healy is also available, 4718 online. I do believe John Healy is one of our long-standing psychic mediums, over 20 years. I think it is John's been with Psychic Today. And last year, I think it was the 20th anniversary. It was a great day, wasn't it? I remember because I did my show. I'm Alison, 7160. We have Alexander, 6137. The lovely Sky is with us, 4646. Anna, 7165. Queen Lotus, 7156. Jenny B, 7411. And Georgia, Georgia 7298 is with us. Aurora's Oracle, 6479. And the lovely Lulu, who's the new reader, 7414. And Deanne, 7399. And we have Kane. Oh no, Carrie, sorry. 7378. And Jeannie, 7332. And Joanna Scott, 4601. And the lovely Joe in Thailand, one of our great international readers, 4029. And I'm Alison, 7160, the other international reader. Nigel is busy, also 7088, phenomenal reader, and Jules, another phenomenal reader, 450502. So, available psychic mediums 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Wow, we have a vast amount of psychics, experienced, talented, fabulous readers. Now, let's start doing a message. This is for Robbie. Alison, good afternoon to you and nice to see you again. Can I have a general reading for the rest of this month, please? Much love, Robbie. Good evening to you, Robbie. It's fabulous to speak to you. Right, again, let's just have a look and see what I can pick up for you for the rest of the month, which isn't very long, is it? I think we've got one more week and boom, we're into February. Oh no, how many? 3, 4, 5, 9 more days, and then we move into February. Jingsy wingsy. It's gone so jolly quick, hasn't it? Let's have a look and see what I can get for you, Robbie. Let's have a look and see what I can pick up for Robbie. Please show me what I need to know for Robbie, please, Spirit. Please show me what I need to know for Robbie, please, Spirit. All right. Okay, phone's easy to get. Everybody can get to me. You can give me a call if you want to speak to me direct. My phone is here. Right, next, let's have a look for Robbie. Right, hi, Robbie. Right. Right, this is really sort of, I know you're asking for, for the next week. Spirit is saying to me, where are you? Let me go on the camera. Hold on, let me come onto the camera. Hold on. Oh! There we are, I'm back. Hi, Robbie. Yeah, right, let's crack on. Yeah, I kind of feel as though that you're running out of money, to be honest with you. All right. It's as though that you're running out of money. You need a job, don't you? And I do think within the next 4 weeks you are going to have a lot of luck coming your way. And at the beginning of this show, I actually was getting a row of sevens. And rows, this is what I was seeing. And rows of sevens indicate good luck, good fortune. Okay, and that energy is good energy. You're moving forwards here, okay, to a new position. There's a lot of stuff happening, actually. I know money's a bit short, right, but try not to overthink on that, really, because that will just drain your energy more, okay? So we don't want to go there. I'm also seeing you within the next few weeks meeting somebody. You've got the romance card here. Look at that. You have the romance card. Now, this is great news for me. Let me just read into this card. Not purple, so I think it's divinely guided. I know you want love and I know you want romance. And it's as though that you've been waiting and yearning for this. But with all your travelling, and looking for jobs, you've been very transient, and it's quite difficult to hold down any romance when you're transient, unfortunately. But your guardian, you'll be guided, my love, all right? You'll be guided. I'm just looking at my telephone. You will definitely be guided to the right person. I'm not really sure if this person is the right person at the moment, but Spirit are saying that there is going to be somebody coming into your life who's very attracted to you. All right. What else can I see here? it's also a card of taking care of yourself better as well. Look good, feel good, factor. To stay healthy, because we're responsible, for ourselves really. Not other people. You can get help from the medical or holistic side of life, but it does help if we help ourselves. That's what Spirit is saying here. It's as though maybe, try to sort of buy good stuff, good quality stuff, okay? Food, not rubbish. In other words, I think my guides are saying, Robbie, don't eat rubbish, okay? Because you're going to need the good energy, okay? And that nice feeling healthy factor. Look good, feel good. I do see you meeting up with somebody within the next 3 to 4 weeks. I know you asked for the week, but this is the way it's coming out. And I do see you going forwards with this. This is what they're telling me. This is quite interesting. It's like, I know people say, perhaps don't expect anything and then you won't get. That's just very true. I'm not judging anything there on that, but there's a criteria, of what you are asking for. Sometimes you might think visual is important. The chemistry, or you have a certain. With looking at this card, it's saying to me that you do have an expectation of the right partner. Where you can communicate and understanding, and actually liking that person. Probably the rest of your life. It's so that you know what you want in a person, if you understand what I mean. I wouldn't go out with anybody who was not spiritual. I just wouldn't, because I have nothing in common with them. Not that I'm saying they're a bad person, but I wouldn't, because if somebody can't understand me, that what I do is mediumship, then I know for myself, I've been there and done that. It really, you outgrow, you have really nothing in common whatsoever. So for me, it's like there's a sort of criteria, and this seems to be coming through with you as well, Robbie. To have similar interests, and it really does help in a relationship. That sort of thing. Okay. Listen, life is a process. Trust more. Don't doubt yourself. Okay. You're a clever fella. Okay. And Spirit is saying, ask the angels a bit more. Okay. They're saying, Robbie, believe in yourself. Head up, believe in yourself. It is funny because you've moved around quite a lot, but you're going to get that job. Don't worry. I think sometimes you can be in your head too much and think it's never going to it will happen. Okay. Just, you're asked to, what are they saying here? Let me read in. They're asking me to tell you, if a door doesn't open for you, okay, or you don't get that job, all right, don't let that dishearten you, okay, because something better will come. Focus on other possibilities, other options, because the world really is your oyster, and that's why you're doing what you're doing. But I think you're very courageous, okay, and it takes courage to go from here to there and move around with your work, and it takes time also to find the right position for you where you will be happy, but everything is happening for you. It's not against you. Okay, I kind of feel that don't slip into this lack of mentality. Try not to slip into the kind of thing where you are at the moment. It sort of feels a bit like as though you're thinking a bit like you're on thinking sand, but you're not. Come up, all right? Believe in yourself a bit more. All right, we've got that new moon next Wednesday as well. So, think about what you want and what you don't want. Think positive, more positive. I think when you are sort of floating around on your own, waiting for a new position, and you're not in a stable relationship. It's quite buoyant, isn't it? But there's a young lady orbiting you, and I do see this. I'm seeing you meeting somebody, all right? And I do. Spirit was saying you do have criteria. You know what I mean? I mean, someone I know wouldn't even dream of going out with blonde. It's like not even on the Richter scale. But hey, you can't suit everybody, can you? Just be who you are and be happy, Robbie, because you've got a very high value, lovely aura today. And Spirit is saying keep up that good, keep that going. Don't slip. Don't get into the sinking sand. You know, get onto sort of work yourself a bit. You know, yeah, don't get stuck in treacle. I kind of felt as I was getting sucked down then. Okay, none of that. Okay, you're free spirited. You can go out. You can get what you want and do what you want. There's a lot of pluses. Nothing stopping you. Only you. Okay. So I get the feeling up to the end of this month, you are really moving away from just sort of this little dip at the moment, okay? Because that's something you're sort of a little bit down. But hey, pick her up. Things are going to definitely turn around real good for you. Okay. Also, we're in that new moon's also in the Aquarian season. Use your intuition a little bit more. You have got one. I see things working out very nicely for you by the end of the month. You're going to have more ideas. You'll be very inspirational, thinking on your feet. That's what Spirit are just saying to me. Thinking on your feet. Things are going to work out. Okay. Because you've got the success card there. There we are. That is success. Hallelujah. You're going to be successful. Okay. Things are going to work out fabulous for you. Things are going to work out beautiful for you. You don't need to worry about a thing. So, yeah, don't try and force things, rush things, this and that, Scooby-Doo. You know, let things just happen and unfold. Ask the universe, you've done that. You are doing better than you think. You know, that you'll get being too hard on yourself. Okay, I just feel like you were sort of on the sinking down feeling or stuck. Things will start moving again. All right, trust the process. That's what I picked up for you, Robbie. So I hope you do like what my guides have told me for you, because you're a lucky fella. So good on you. Happy days. Okay, so progress in the earthly realities. We're all earthlings, aren't we? You know, progress and growth, harmony, things very opening for you. All of a sudden, you know, it's like things just start moving, and that you'll be called up for interviews because you've definitely put in the work and you've definitely put it out there. So give it time. You know, we're only in January. I mean, you've only been down from up in the Arctic with all the Eskimos, haven't you? You know, you've only sort of been down. You know, back in Europe, what, 3 weeks? Give yourself time. Okay? Don't be so hard on yourself. Breathe. Okay? Because that's what Spirit are telling me. Okay? Listen, I get you. I understand how you are feeling. It's human. You're human. We're all human beings. So I send you much love and I send you much light, Robbie, and stay blessed, my friend. Always lovely to hear from you too. So there we are. That's what I picked up. Nice. Success and more success. Right, let's go back and let me just go onto the right page here. Okay. Oh, Sky Silverstone's on a call now, and so is Lulu on a call. I'm Alison W. 7160 is my pin. We have how many readers available? 14 available readers. Joe 4029, John Healy 4718, Nigel 7088. I'm Alison W with a W. 7160, Alexander 6137, and Jules 4505, Anna 7165, Queen Lotus 7156, and Jenny B is with us. Lovely Jenny B 7411, fabulous reader. Georgia 7298, Aurora's Oracle 6479, and Sky Silverstone 4646 is busy, and Lulu is now on a call and busy as well. Okay, guys. Moon in Aquarius, don't forget that. Really, I think the thing is yeah, the moon, you may find your relationships with your emotions. You might feel things a bit, in your emotions where you're feeling complicated. Okay? Because that moon is in Aquarius, basically. Okay? I think this at this particular juncture, it's about, I think you need a little bit, people need space. And space is a good thing because it allows you to breathe, not suffocate with emotions. But also, I think the moon in Aquarius is being around people that you like being with, groups of people that you know and understand. They'll help free yourself if you are stuck. Yeah, they'll shed light. That's what Spirit just said. They'll shed light for you there, okay? Yeah, if you're holding on to any negative emotions, really, okay? So I would kind of, possibly, if you can, I spend quite a lot of time with my work, obviously. Single, but I am a Virgo and I do like to be a hermit now and again, me. I don't run my own company, but I'm never on my own anyway because I've got Spirit with me all the time to be able to really. I know that might sound a bit weird to somebody who's not a clairvoyant, but yeah, I've definitely got Spirit, definitely got the angels with me today, especially. Yeah, and I have a lot of. I've been having a lot of downloads as well, oddly enough. Yeah, a lot of downloads, coming in, and then I just meet somebody and I have to do them a quick reading. I was out last week and I did 4 readings in one evening, just out of the blue. I didn't want to charge, but these people were sweet, kind, broken relationships, needed a little bit of help from the other side, so I'm really happy to be able to sort of share that with them, help uplift them and get them on the right road in hope, and that's what has been going on with me. A lot of downloads, I wasn't expecting it. I just went out quite a lot last week and boom, 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 connected with work I was doing too, yeah, it was all quite fascinating and interesting. A lot of breakups in January, for goodness sakes. And also, I felt really quite sad. I'm okay now, but the first sort of 7 days, I was on one big emotional roller coaster, just with broken relationships, things not working out, 2 deaths. I thought, whoa, things have gone okay now. Yeah, I'm okay. I've got them in spirit now. You see, so I really did have to hermitize and get myself sorted out. It was all a bit of a shock, and I never said goodbye. I did say to my friend Robert, who died, if you're watching, Nicola, Robert came through just to say he loves you. Yeah, and to come and have a holiday with me, and we'll do some spiritual healing. Yeah. Think. I send you so much love, everybody, at this present moment, and I love you all, and I do thank you from my heart. And I don't think I'm a bit frightened to start doing another reading, actually. But yeah, Moon in Aquarius, just in case it cuts off, and I don't like that. So set out intentions on next Wednesday. Set out your goals, set out intentions. Think positive, go forwards, and slowly it's like the energy changes. Okay, I'm hearing that song, Raindrops Keep Falling on My Head, and that's what I heard at New Year. Raindrops keep falling on my head. broken relationships and people dying. Oh heavens. And that good old saying, if it doesn't rain it pours. Well, it's stopped pouring now, thank goodness. But it's about new beginnings, okay, for that new moon in Aquarius on the 29th. But hey guys, I am going to just take a little break, have a glass of water and some tea or something, and communicate with spirit, see if I get any downloads coming in for my next part of the show, because I have 1, 2, 3 fabulous messages here. Who's that one from? Monique Gemini. Hello, my love. Thank you. I'll do that in the second part of the show, so stay tuned. ETC with my Sid P. Pauline now. She turns up at my door. JC, thank you for your message. And also J, 6th of June. So I will catch you in the second part of the show. And stay tuned for the second part, my love. And we will do those lovely messages that have come in for me. Speak to you very soon. Bye-bye now. Ciao, ciao. Hi there, I'm back. Hello there, and very warm welcome and good evening to you. I'm Alison, 7160. I am a psychic medium. I was picking up the name Audrey in the break. I was getting a few downloads and I got the name Audrey coming in. I don't know if anybody can take that. Sorry, I might get my hair done soon. But greetings, everybody. I'm Alison. I'm a psychic medium. Let's just have a look and see how many messages I've got left to do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, okay. Well, I'm going to do one now. Hi, Alison. Hope you're well. I know Brandon is taking time for himself, but are there any women around him? Does he still think about me? Jay, 6th of June. Jay, 6th of June. Thank you so much for your message. Let's see what I can pick up for you. Okay. Right. Taking time for himself. Women around him. Any women around Brandon? Please show me what I need to know. Any women around Brandon? Does he still think about me? Yes, he does still think about you, my love. Let me come back on the camera. Hold on. Right, I'm back. Hi. Hi there. Righty ho. Let's see what I can get. Are there any women around him in a physical sense where he's being intimate with others? No. I understand that you may doubt him and don't really trust him because of the way he's behaved. But Spirit is saying it's a time where you have to keep faith, all right, and push away any negative thoughts that, or it's a normal thought. You think, well, he's not really putting in the work for me, then you probably want to do it with someone else. But it's not an abnormal thought, okay? But push that thought out of your vision, out of your mind. Don't be in your head about him and with other women. Yeah, of course, he's talking to women. He talks to women at work, Spirit just said. But as far as actually dating other women, no. Okay, so it's a question of you've got to trust him, really. And I would, okay, because Spirit is saying he will return. He will come back. And to keep faith, all right? Try to sort of not create doubt and chaotic thoughts in your head. Try not to do that. It's easily done. I'm not judging you, really. I've seen little angel wings on you. I would say try to sort of stay grounded and to sort of take a new slant on it. A new perspective is the best word, isn't it, really? On the situation between your connection with him, because there is a connection. Let me see. I don't know if Audrey means anything to you, but I kept getting the name Audrey. Spirit, I'm just throwing that in because I'm not sure who it's for. Right, okay. Spirit is saying give him a few more weeks. I would say 6, 7, 8 I just got. Okay. Because he's coming back, basically, okay? And it's nice because I know that you want to be romanced, okay? And your prayers will be answered and your prayers will be heard. I know that you really are calling him in, aren't you? You yearn for him. Well, he's coming. That's the good news. All right. So, and I do actually feel, he's coming with good intentions then talking to me. So he's coming, with sincerity, to actually offer you something more than he has been offering you. And you deserve that. You don't, he needs a good little psychic kick up his booty, that Brendan, anyway. the thing is he's coming back, okay? I think he will come in quite to romance you, which he should do, because you want a relationship of love and joy, don't you? You want to be in the love bubble. I call it the love bubble. Why are you in a relationship if you're not in the love bubble? Okay. My relationships aren't perfect; they have their ups and downs. But you know what? If the love is there, you work it through. So do not be hard on yourself, my love. Yeah, because he's coming back with, or he's planting the right intentions, the right seeds. Let's put it that way. You will see a difference. Okay, I kind of feel he's doing it. He's orbiting you now, but I think he just wants to do his own thing, and which sometimes we have to serve ourselves. We just have to in life. We can't always, be this, flag and super person forever and ever and ever, amen. Sometimes we really do need to just, be ourselves and be true to yourself and serve yourself and look after yourself. But I do see seeds, right? I'm seeing seeds here. He's throwing seeds of intentions, with the right intentions. Okay, so he's away thinking about all of this, really. Yeah. He's away thinking. He'll be back. Just give it a few more weeks. So that's what I picked up for you. Yay! So happy about that. I'm very happy for you, my love. Okay. Let's see. Joe is available. I'm Alison W7160. I'll be with you for the rest of the evening. Sky Silverstone 4646. Anna 7165. Queen Lotus 7156, and Georgia, was it Georgie? No, it's an A, yeah, the light's on the screen. Georgia 7298, and Carrie 7378, and Jeannie 7332. John Healy has taken a call, 4718, got up next front, and Jules 4505, and Lulu is very busy too. She's a new reader, 7414. Welcome, Lulu. Let's do another reading here. Message. Hi, Alison. I'm trying to turn my life around and get out of my rut I've been in. I'm 23 and I've only had one job, unemployed but looking for work so I can improve my life. Monique Gemini. Hello, Monique. It's really lovely to see your message. Okay. You're really trying to get a job. That's good. Yeah, I'm just checking out your energy, my love. Okay. You're going good. You've got that determination, Monique. Keep up the determination. That is what Spirit are saying to me. Yeah. Right, lovely energy. Okay, focus. Spirit just saying, Monique, where are you, darling? Monique, Damon. Yeah. You've got that determination. Winner, chicken dinner. You're chasing it. Good. Okay, focus on it. Okay, focus. Spirit is saying, really focus on it. Don't get distracted by outside influences, really. Like saying, hey, Monique, do you want to come out tonight? Should we go partying? Let's go dancing. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's go ice skating, or whatever. Get the job. I think Spirit is saying, put you first, prioritize. I'm not saying don't go out, but I think what Spirit are saying is they're being quite right. Okay, is to really just say no for a few weeks till you get the job. Okay. Please show me more on. I'm asking for some months or dates or something for you, Monica. Yeah, take your time. Don't rush, but stay focused. Okay. There is a big win. There's a big victory. Okay. And Spirit is saying in 4 weeks you will land a contract here. The money is competitive. It's nice money. Okay. Let's see what I got 4 weeks, so that will take us up. I would definitely say by end of, I think by March you'll have your job offer coming in. Okay, new contract here. I'm definitely seeing a contract, you signing a contract. All right, which is fabulous news. And changing your life around is such a positive thing to do. Okay, and a good thing to do. I think you need to navigate yourself good, for when you get these interviews, because I think 1 out of 3, I've got 3 interviews you're going to. Okay, so navigate yourself, flexibility, so if they say, oh, Monique, can we see you tomorrow? Just say, well, just say, I am available in the afternoon, be flexible with them. Okay, just free and flexible. That's what I'm hearing. Give them what they want. You want the job. Okay, not too sort of picky. You will have choices, Spirit, say between 2 jobs offer. So you're starting to get where you want to get to by the looks of it. It looks rather lovely, actually, Monique. And I'm absolutely really over the moon for you. I'm happy for you. But you have opportunities, really. You've got some really good opportunities coming in. And this is why, and also a good understanding of what you are about and what you want. Okay, and that's going to, you're going to project that to them, and they're going to see, what a great spirit you are and your worth. Okay, I think you're definitely going to be snapped up, my love. Okay, it's like you're pure light at the moment. You're shining brightly. Yeah, keep it up, keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. As Graham Norton says, keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. So, just be free and open, just be happy, free and open, really. I can hear you laughing, and not taking everything so seriously. This is important, okay, but when you get that contract and you see the salary of the contract and you see when you're going to start, okay, I think someone's going to be laughing their little socks off. Yeehaw! Okay, so yeah, you're on a big learning curve. I just heard they're just saying you will be on a learning curve. Okay, so just be flexible. What's the word? Yeah, you might feel, well, when I start somewhere, I feel quite vulnerable and a bit, because you don't know the ropes. So yeah, just really try to stay focused on what you're trying to absorb, okay, and what you have to learn. Don't be frightened to ask if you need help, and just really cooperate, okay. I see you moving very peacefully, very quietly, but you are looking through the joy of life. You're happy. You're in a good space, okay, and to really keep faith in you. Believe in you. Don't let other people dishevel you, my lovely. Okay. You'll never fail, my love. Spirit is saying you'll always be super successful. Okay. And I send you much love and light, my lovely little spiritual friend. And thank you so much. Monique. Okay, let's have a quick. Oh dear. Right, 3, 6, 7, 8 available psychics. 3, 4. Which 4 are engaged. Joe's engaged. He's in Thailand. He's our international reader. 4029. I'm Alice, and the other one 7160. John Healy. Everybody else, I think, is in the UK. John Healy 4718. Jules 4505. And Lulu is still busy, 7414. Dawn Aurora is available, 4543. I'm Alison W. I will be here for the rest of the evening, 7160. Sky Silverstone 4646. Anna 7165. Queen Lotus 7156. And Georgia 7298. And Carrie 7378. And Jeannie 7332. So there we are. There we have it. Right. Let's see. So we've only got 8 available psychics at the moment. So it'd be lovely to have a call from somebody who would like a in-depth reading with me. 7160. It is private confidential, and the microphone is turned off. Okay. Let's do this reading. Hi, Alison. Love reading for S and me. How's you feeling about me and things? When do you see next contact and face-to-face meeting? Any insight? Guidance? Oh, let's see. How is S feeling about H? Well, do you know something? I feel actually feeling quite happy, peaceful at the moment. You know, with you. He's kind of in his own space at the moment. Okay, I think they call it in the man cave. But I feel as though that he's got a lot of inner peace with him. So it does seem here as though he feels very beautiful and very peaceful. Yeah, I feel as though he's flowing at the moment. He's in a good place, okay? I'm not picking up any conflict with him. Yeah, peaceful. All right, he's got peaceful thoughts about you, okay? It's as though he's listening to his inner voice, okay? Assimilating, I'm hearing. He has been honest with you, I'm hearing. So he's sincere, he's genuine, my love. H, okay. My guides just said, don't worry, my love, you stay curious about him. Okay, he's an interesting man. He's a nice guy. Okay, very nice guy. He's happy too. There is a nice, I'm picking up a strong sense of connection between the two of you. Okay, oh, I'm not on camera. Hang on a minute. There we are, you can see. Hi, sorry. I'm deep in, I'm listening to what Spirit is talking to me about here. There is like this piece I was picking up with him. It was lovely, you know, and nice thoughts about you. He knows there's a very strong connection between the two of you. Okay, and joy, he feels joyful. Okay, with that connection with you, I'm hearing. Okay, and he does want to grow this. I feel this connection between you and him is actually divinely led, to be honest with you. I really do. I know it's not always been like this, you know, but I think that you've been really putting in good vibes to him, and he's enjoying that. Okay. You need to relax a little bit more, Ezzy, and not worry. Okay. In other words, don't be too hard on yourself. Don't worry, okay, because he's got good vibes. Yeah, don't take it all too serious, my angel. You know, sometimes see the funny side of life. Have a laugh yourself. I do sometimes. I think, oh, you know, I think, oh God, you know, goodness me, you know, did I do that? Did I do, you know, like, did I forget where I parked my car? Yes. You know, I'm a cracker at doing that, especially in these multi-story car parks, you know. But now we've got phones and everything. Or if I'm out somewhere in the city, I would take a picture of the name of the road so I don't forget where I left the car. Because like 3 hours later, I've done that loads of times, and I laugh at myself. I don't take it too seriously, you know. So don't be too hard on yourself. I'm just giving you an example. Sometimes have a laugh. There's a lot of love, there's a lot of blessings there from him to you. a lot of love. You know, he does love you. He definitely has got feelings for you. Really, I think his every day's a celebration. That's how I'm feeling, tuning into him. He's in a good place, really good place. And I think he should be lucky to have someone like you in his life, giving him all this love. He's lapping it up. Whatever you're doing, keep throwing your mouth out, my love, okay? And keep the faith, because faith is a really strong quality, okay? Now, you will have choices to make. He does want you to remain in his life. Okay, so I would take him very seriously in what he's saying to you. You know, when he will express himself, you know, to you, so reciprocate that. Make sure you feel the same way, really. So the way you do that is to stay centered, okay? Not out of sync, worried and upset or anything like that. So just be still and be quiet, okay? And get yourself centered and balanced and, you know, attuned to your own soul, okay? And be true to you, okay? So it's important that not to sort of be impulsive and make wrong choices. Be true to you. I think that's what my guides are talking to me about. Be true to you on the decision, because I do feel he wants to grow this more with you. Okay. I feel he's falling in love. How lovely is that? So don't worry, all right? Just still and quiet your mind. Still and just quiet your mind and remain centered. And that's when you can attune to your soul and hear the inner truth. Okay. There's more opportunities with him. Happy days, okay? So just quiet your mind and ask your angels at the moment. Really is my guidance if you're curious. But that's all okay. I send you much love and light, and you know, I'm picking up love vibes. So I'll just send you a lovely heart. So there we are. There's a lovely big heart to you. Thank you very much indeed. Okay, yeah. Okay. Oh. So thank you, H, for your message. I hope that has cleared up your curiosity. Okay. Let's just have a glass of, let me come back on the screen. I'm back now. Yeah, got my microphone now all chickaboo. It's not one of these huge, great big things that, you know, take up, you know, your mouth sort of thing. It's there. And if anybody wants a call, it comes through very clearly. It's much better. Okay. If anybody wants a reading, I mean, I can take the call. This is only water, don't worry. Oh, that's nice and refreshing water, isn't it? Right, let's go. Let's see what's going on. Okay. Right, let's see who's available. I just had a little think there. Hold on, here we are. Aldo is on after me. Lovely Aldo. Right, we've got small psychic mediums that have come on now. We have Joe in Thailand, 4029. Dawn Aurora, 4543. I'm Alison W, 7160. Sophia Angelini, 6921. And Sky Silverstone, 4646. And Anna, 7165. Queen Lotus, 7156. And Carrie, 7378. And Jeannie is still with us, 7332. And we have Dev, who's just come on board, 7381. So good evening, everybody. Jules is busy, 4505. Georgia, 7298. And Lulu is still busy. Wow. Great. Okay, right, we have got this here. What's this one saying? Hang on. My mum Doreen has caused me great grief. Oh no. Over the past 10 to 12 years. Oh dear, which you've suffered. Caused harm and hurt. Oh dear, my love. Did holidays abroad and in motorhome at Exmouth birthdays, etc. with my sister Pauline. Now she turns up at my door. See. Whoa, right. Okay, silly. Yeah, well, you don't need to be abused, basically, do you? So, obviously, the grief has caused pain and suffering. And I think for 12 years, I would have had enough of that, too. More than enough. I suppose you hung around because she was your mother. Yeah, but you had a nice wake-up call, realising you don't have to put up with that sort of behaviour. Okay, that's her poor behaviour. So she turned up at the door. Next one's birthdays, etc. with my simple. Now she turns up at my door. Okay, so basically she hasn't let go of you, see. JC, right, she definitely has not let go of you. At least you do understand yourself and you know how you want to lead your own life. That's come through. Okay, she obviously hasn't really got the message yet, has she? She's challenging you again. I'm feeling challenged by her energetically towards you. That you know where you're going and what you want and how you want to lead your life, and you don't need your mum Doreen causing you more grief and more headaches and all this and suffering. You really don't need it. She really needs healing, my love. I think you know that already. Choose peace, I'm hearing. Choose peace, okay? Well, my guides are saying choose peace and be honest with yourself on the decision. I see you detaching again from her. I'm seeing you really, detaching, completely detaching, okay? It's like she can't control you, she can't manipulate you. Okay, so she doesn't want to lose you because she's obviously. I'm going to say it. I'm definitely going to say this, JC. I think your mother suffers from narcissism, yeah, and probably I'm also hearing other illnesses too, which I think she probably hasn't had an expectation that, of course, you should understand her when you probably didn't. But I'm seeing you detaching, releasing her, and not allowing it. This is what I'm seeing. I'm seeing you just not having anything to do with it, not allowing her. And oddly enough, I mean, she's going to be okay, but it's like I'm seeing you've got so much stronger, okay, that you're not going to allow her to repeat the same, way. You know what she's like. You're not. I'm hearing you're releasing all that, and you're laughing at this because she has no power over you. She has no control over you, JC, unless you allow her. I do feel for you, my love, greatly. Be open-hearted and open-minded, but I'm seeing big boundaries there with you and her, and you put the boundary up big time. Basically, my love, just don't give your power. Spirit is saying just stand back from it all. In the lion's den, I'm hearing, you don't really want that. Try to change it energetically, my love, and put how you're feeling. She can't do anything to you, my lovely, unless you give her the power. So you're stronger now and you can handle it and you can do it. Okay, boundaries, okay, she's your mum. The thing is create a boundary and say, I can only see you once a month. If you want to sort of try to compromise and with her. But I think if she starts causing you pain and grief and suffering, then you cut the cords there with her. It's important that you really do that. If she goes down that route again, which I think she might do. I do also, right, they showed me some alcohol, so I think she's a bit of a drinker. Your mum, am I right? Yeah. Not saying there's nothing wrong with having a drink, but I feel that she probably overdoes it. Okay, oversteps the mark. Out welcomes herself, that sort of thing, through the alcohol. I think you've got to try and accept her that she is far from perfect and she is a person. And try not to get sucked into her negativity, they're telling me. All right? Just don't buy into it and don't give your power. And, if you want to see her, say, Mum, listen, I'll nip in and see you once a month. That's all I've got time for. So you only spend, say, half an hour there and then off you go. So, but you need to accept her for shoot. Just accept her, really, because I do think she's going to create more grief for you over the period of time if you go back in and spend more time with her. You need to sort of just keep her there once a month and look for the joy in your own life, and I know you're doing that. And create your life, because it is your life. Yes, she gave you life, thank you for that, but you didn't really think she was going to give you the grief and the suffering that she's put you through. I do feel she's sad about that herself, and she does have a conscience, but there seems to be this sort of dark side of her soul. It's the dark side. You just keep a sense of humour, my love, okay? Because having a laugh and a sense of humour is a releasement, really, because you just find the whole thing, how can I say, it's painful. And release it. Release, and release. Don't spend a lot of time with her. She probably may never really understand you, but that's okay. It's about accepting her for who she is and not losing power, your power. Okay. Keeping the faith. It's very strong. Okay. There's no such thing as chance in the beautiful life, really, is there? Coincidences and synchronicities are all orchestrated by your own guides. You've obviously got something, you've obviously had to grow from this experience, okay? And just go with an open mind, but look after yourself, see her once a month, and that's it, no more, okay? Because I can tell you, Spirit is saying that she'll start again slowly, and then before you know it, you're back to square one again. So, that's what I heard from Spirit. Yeah, you've got Spirit very much around you, protecting you and connecting with you. So just take time, my love, to acknowledge your own needs at the moment and not let this overwhelm you or harm or hurt you anymore. Okay, so you are protected, highly guided and highly protected. Okay, and don't give her the power and you'll be fine. All right, so think positive, my love. And the more positive you are, the happier you'll be. Well, I am. So it's important that you work on yourself, okay, and just surround yourself with people that are positive and people who you like. All right, and create the best for yourself, okay. Just see your mother once a month, okay. So I send you much love and I send you much light, and I do thank you very much for your message, JC. Hope that's helped you. Okay, wow, okay. Jules is still on the call. We have now 14 available psychics. I am Alison W, 7160, and it's been lovely to have a call. And I am absolutely delighted to announce that we have Aldo after myself, and I'm sure he'll be delighted. He has 2 messages here already for him. Okay, Jules is busy 4505. John Healy is not with us now, he's come off. Okay. We do still have the lovely, beautiful Sky 4646 available. If you look below, okay, on the belt that rotates around, and you see a picture of each psychic medium. I'm sure you are aware, but for anybody who's just come in, all right, green is I'm available, open to a consultation. If it's orange on here or pink, it does mean that they're in a consultation. So you will have to wait for, that particular reader to make themselves available. All right. So that will go around and you can see clearly, okay, who is available. All right. Who's that? Ivan is available. Yeah. Right. Okay, my lovely people. I do believe, let me just check the messages. Yep, there are 2 messages here for Aldo. Check out Aldo's bio. He's a fabulous reader as well. Aldo, he's another long-standing psychic medium with psychics, extremely professional, okay, and a lovely soul. And so are my family at Psychic Today. So it's been a joy to be with you all as usual. And I send you much love and light. And I will be here for most of the evening. If you want to give me a bell, I will be here for you, probably till about 9 o'clock this evening. Yeah. So I wish you much love, light, and stay blessed, my beautiful souls, and a big heart full of love to you all. Bye-bye.
Hello and a very welcome good slash evening. If you have just tuned in, or welcome. My name's Zelda. I'm one of your hosts. I'm going to be interacting with you and getting through your text messages, and of course going to those phone readings shortly. I'll be joining that team, logging on with that team there. Now, I'm not the only reader, but over on your screen, you'll see the carousel of the readers we have available. We've got the likes of John Healy available. He's never available, but he is right now. So you could be very lucky to speak to him. Dev as well joins us, as well as Queen Lotus and Sophia Angelini, to name just a few of the readers available for you now. To connect yourself through, all you have to do is dial one of the main numbers on your screen. The fastest and, of course, quickest way to interact with this is to dial the main number. From the landline, it's 0907 005 2222. From the mobile, it's 87777. Short number for the mobile, long number for the landline. Calling Drew will, of course, allow you to be billed at a later date. It will come out phone bill screening, and you charge at £1.50 plus your network access charge. Alternatively, you can, of course, pre-purchase calling us off the free phone number 0808 206 1001. When you call that free phone number, you can then hit option 1 and keep out that will allow you to connect yourself through to a receptionist. You'll be able to top up account, set up account, or answer any questions or queries you have for us today. Great team, great time. The likes of Joe busy on a call, Sky Silverstone busy on a call, A Star busy on a call, and Psychic Ivy all busy on calls. But you have got a plethora of readers available for you. Peony 6124, she joins us. Alison W 7160, and many more readers. To get yourself through, as I said before, trust in all the information that you see on your screen. We're really low on text, so do get your text in for me. TV space your message to 87777 if you want to get your text looked into live here on the show. I'm going to be with you till 10 to 8. So right now we've got 2 texts in the text box. So I don't, I come here to serve and support rather than twiddle my thumbs. So keep me busy, and maximize the potential, maximize the potential of have you could be having a session with me if you want a reading with me. Take advantage if you so wish. What else do I need to let you know about? So, terms and conditions. There are 4 areas we cannot cover due to terms and conditions and rules and regulations. We can't cover anything in association with health, pregnancy, finance, or legal matters. You've also got to be 18 or over and have that bill post permission if you wish to be interacting with the show. Enjoy your readings and enjoy the guidance here on Psychic Day. Great team, great time to, of course, be interacting and getting your guidance. Now, I know I've chucked a lot of information at you, but yeah, trust in everything that I'm pretty much mentioned. Just trust everything you see on your screen, because everything I've mentioned, or I'm mentioning, is pretty much being shown to you, apart from the T's and C's, which I will periodically go over and over again and again. Right, I think I'm going to join the team, log on, and then I'll get interactive with your text. Hopefully we'll have a few more, because we've only got 2 in the text box. So yeah, get involved. I don't know what's going on these days. Shows are very quiet. Right. Let's see. Maybe everyone's having a busy January. Right. Let's have a look and see if I can log myself in. Bear with me. Very boring viewing. Shouldn't take too long. And hopefully you can also hear me. I know we had some sound issues the other day. So I'm going to also just check on that as well. So bear with me as I do a bit of, checking in, troubleshooting, and logging onto the phone lines.
Psychics. You are thank you.
Right, so I've logged in. It should take a minute or 2 for the system to update itself. And now, as I'm doing that, I also just want to check we're going out live and you can hear me.
You are thank you.
Yeah, great. Okay, looks like it's all going. Everything's going out fine and dandy. Great. So maybe you've never done this before, maybe you have joined us before. We are Psychic Day, we're the UK's longest and only running psychic interactive show, online show that is. We've been running now, I think, over 20 something years. I mean, it's got to be at least 22, I want to say, or 21 years. It was 20 years, I think, a couple of years ago. I'm pretty sure. So yeah, we've been doing this a long time. I've been with the show now, I think, coming up to 16 years, nearly 16 years. Gosh, time does seem to go, doesn't it? And basically, we're not a pop-up shop. We didn't just rock up overnight. We are a team of tried, tested, verified, hand-picked readers. So rest assured, you're in safe hands. We used to have a TV show back in the days when, TV was a thing, but now now we're sort of in this new age, new world, where we're sort of more online. Well, everything's sort of more online, isn't it? So yeah, we are a fully fledged online show, and of course we aim to serve you, support you, give you guidance, and often as well we're talking about different spiritual topics, things such as working with tarot, working with astrology, things such as developing your psychic awareness, meditation, spiritual healing, and much more are all topics we sort of talk on and touch on, which is great, because it gives people a chance also to understand the psychic world a little bit more, to demystify the psychic world a little bit more, because I think sometimes there can be a lot of misconception about what it's all about, and maybe you've never done this before. I always like to describe to people who've never had a reading, it's like having a conversation with someone who is tuning into you, is listening to you, with their heart, with their soul. They're listening with their inner ears, and then they're going to relay whatever messages that come through for them. They're never going to sort of tell you what to do. This a reading guides you. It doesn't sort of boss you around or tell you what to do or judge you. It's not, it's coming from a place of love and compassion, and it really ultimately supports you to see your life in a different perspective. And I really do think when we see something differently, the thing we see then really does change. So a reading can really also help us do that, help us see things from a very, very different perspective, and I think there's a lot to be said for that. Right, we've got a couple more texts in. When I say couple, we've got one more text in, so we've got 3 texts in that text box. So are we going to have another one? Let's see. Do get your texts in, TV space your message to 87777 if you want to get your text looked into live on the show. Just to let you know, I'm now available, logged on pin number 4704 if you want to have a one-to-one reading with me. You're welcome to do so, but just to mention all readings are totally private and confidential. Even though I'm on air right now, doesn't mean to say your reading will be. The minute my phone rings, I will mute that mic, so the reading is private and confidential between me and you. All the readings here are private and confidential, so rest assured you're in safe hands, whether you're getting reading myself or one of my colleagues. All the readings are private and confidential. Great team, great time to of course be interacting. Now the benefit obviously of interacting with the show, you don't need to book an appointment, you don't need to commit to a session time, there's no wait time, it's instant, easy peasy lemon squeezy. It's a bit like a corner shop, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, convenient, and easy peasy. But there is a catch. We don't know who's going to be joining you, we don't know how long our readers are going to be joining. They're all taking out their time in their busy private practice, like myself included. We allocate a little bit of time, we dedicate some time out to serve you and to support you, but we all have busy private practices, busy private lives as well. So we every reader allocates a bit of time, so we never really know who's going to be here and for how long they're going to be joining us. Apart from me right now, everyone is not scheduled to be here. The only person scheduled is me, because I'm doing the hosting as well. I'm going to be with you till 10 to 7. Now, I will be counting the minutes, not every minute, but counting the time, counting the clock periodically, just bringing your attention to that. Not because I'm wishing the minutes away, thoroughly enjoying the interaction, but all good things have to come to an end, and our reading, readings do finish. I will be finishing. Another reader though will be joining, but I will bring your attention to that occasionally, periodically throughout the show. But right now, we've got another hour and a half on the clock, plenty of time to be interacting and getting your readings and joining us today if you so wish. Right, let's get to the first text message of the sort of evening, and then then we can continue the conversation, have a little bit of a chit chat. I want to talk to you today a little bit about Mars being in retrograde, Mars being in Cancer, and what that means, and how we can work with Mars's energy, and what it means when a planet is in retrograde. But we'll talk about that a little bit later. Do get text in for me, TV space message 7777, or of course you can text in from the app. It works out cheaper, just £1 per message when you text in from the app. So I highly recommend texting through on that app, because it is cheaper. At just £1 per message. Just mention as well, texting in allows you to get about 1 minute's worth of guidance. Great if you want to sort of dip your toes into the psychic world, but if you want to have a longer reading, a more private, confidential reading, then the way forwards is the phone lines to have that one-to-one private, confidential reading. I like to describe the text as a sort of icing of the cake, but if you want the whole cake, the ice cream, the full course, the chef menu special, then the way forwards is the phone lines to have just that. Today I'm working with my Astro Dice and also my tarot. So those are the tools of divination I'm intending to sort of work with today. just to also mention, readings, really are tools that are used in a reading only just sort of facilitates the psychic energy. So I'm sure many psychics will agree with me. We don't necessarily need tools to tune in, but they are nice as visual, and they're also nice to, for me, I find I like working them because they give me confirmation. So it's nice to see that. So yeah, I'm going to be working predominantly with the Astro dice today, which are 3 dice. One die, one dice representing the, one die representing the houses, the astrological houses, another die representing the signs of the zodiac, and the other one the planets. So yeah, you'll see. We'll put it into work, put it into action. You'll see them, into work. It's it's being put into work. It's a very intuitive tool. It works with astrological information insight very intuitively. So let's get to the first text of the evening. Right, Aldo, good evening, it says to you. Nice to see you again. Nice to see you too, Robbie. I feel like I'm every time I'm doing a show, you're there, which is lovely. It's like you're with me on the shows, which is fantastic. Great. Can I have a general reading for the rest of this month, please? Do you feel a new life path opening up for me? Blessings, Robbie, 17-773. Thank you, Robbie, for getting involved. Okay. Let's have a little link in and have a look into the Astro dice. Great question. Do I feel a new life path opening up for you? New life path opening up for Robbie. Interesting. Mars, Virgo, and the 10th house. So yeah, there's a lot here around your career. I mean, the 10th house is about your career. It's about how you show up. It's about how you're perceived by the society, and how it's like how you show up, but it's also about how you how you present yourself to the world. And it's a lot about your purpose here. It's a lot about what you do and why you do what you do, and that sort of motivation. So that's standing out significant right away. Mars and Virgo, it's really about perfecting your craft. So I do think, a new life path is sort of opening up. I don't know if I want to say it's a new one. It's more like you're getting more connected to your life path. And I think that a work opportunity will complement that or facilitate that more. So strangely enough, I think it might be through more like practical work opportunities that support you to tap into your life purpose and life path. Life purpose is a funny thing because I don't think it's a divine contract that you have with the God. So it's not really like something anyone can really tell you. It's very sacred to you. But the one, thing we can often one way we can often tell we're tuning into it is it relates to all the challenges we've had in this life, because a lot of the challenge we have in this life are the keys to our growth, and often it's those challenges that we've had in our lifetime that we can actually really serve and support and help others with. And so usually life path is also somehow related to our life experience as well. So yeah, it can be very interlinked. But what I'm seeing here with the Astro dice, yeah, there is going to be quite a lot of realization you're going to be having. I think there'll be a new opportunity that maybe requires movement, change of direction, that sort of puts you more on your pathway, your life path, sort of way, direction is what it feels like. I'm going to pull a tarot card for you as well. But yeah, I would say to you, focus on the practical areas of life. I think through the work area and the practical areas within regards to work, your life path will open up. Your life purpose will open up more. It's funny, sometimes we don't often find when we seek, directly. It's almost like it comes to us. I think certainly something so sacred as the life purpose. Yeah, 7 of Wands at the moment comes up around you, which is about really kind of moving forwards and staying. It's a bit like the mountain goat, which is what 10th house is related to, Capricorn. It's about like climbing that mountain, pushing forwards, persevering, enduring. There's a real sense of endurance. So that's a very strong, sort of theme or message related to the 7 of Wands. Staying focused, staying committed, and enduring, and putting passion and motivation, putting passion first, but prioritizing your passion, prioritizing what your heart is firing you up towards. So yeah, I don't know why I'm seeing a healing contract as well. So I don't know if you're drawn to healing, the healing arts, or spiritual healing. That might be something as well. I'm seeing a feeling for you, Robbie. Thank you for your message. Right, lots of readers available. John Healy has been snapped up now. I thought he would be snapped up, but it was sort of rare to see him logged on for a whole, 15 minutes or so waiting for a call. It's very, very rare indeed. So he's got snapped up. No shocker there. I will let you know when he becomes available. Joe is still busy on call. Sky Silver's now also busy on call, but we do have readers available. The likes of Anna, she joins you on 7165. You got Queen Lotus on 7156. You have got Dawn Aurora on 4543. Peony on 6124. You have got Diana Hart on 6629. And many more readers. Maria there on 7330. And you got myself, I'm there as well on pin number 4704. So get involved. Go, go, go. What are you waiting for? It's a great time and it's a great team. I'm going to be with you for the next hour and 25 minutes. So yeah, get involved. We've got 2 texts in the text box to get through to, so we're incredibly low on text. Do get texts in, TV space message 877. Or of course you can text in from the app. That's the Psych Day Companion app, free to register, very easy to use. So text in from there. It's it's free. So well, it's not free. Sorry, it's a lot cheaper. It's £1.50, but I think it's free every time you top up £5 or more of talk time on that app, if I'm not mistaken. But they could have changed that. I mean, that's been going for years now, so I don't know. But anyway, yeah, trust in all the information that you see on your screen. Great team and a great time to, of course, be interacting and getting your guidance today. So because it seems a bit of a quieter show, I'm going to talk today about psychic development. I also want to touch on Mars being in retrograde, what that means, and how we can work with that, how we can work with the energy of Mars. So when a planet's retrograde, it appears closer to the Earth. And what that often symbolizes and means that we're being called to review and reassess all the things that the planet represents. And in this case, that means that means that we are called to look at what Mars represents. And Mars is about actions. It's about our personal power. It's about protection, setting boundaries. But it's really about using our power, our personal power, and will. Will is a very strong part of, Mars. So it's helping us reconnect to our will. But we might be challenged. What do we want to do? Will is all about what we want, ultimately. So Mars retrograde might be reviewing us to think about what we want. I've noticed recently there's been quite a few readings I've been doing, especially for gentlemen, who have been realizing what they thought they wanted they don't want, particularly with regards to matters of the heart. That's been quite a big theme lately. I've spoken to quite a few gentlemen where they've sort of chased that partner, they've wanted that partnership, and then they're sort of in it, and then they're thinking to themselves, actually, it might not be what they wanted or what they expected. And so Mars retrograde can sometimes make us do that. It can make us reassess what we think we want, or make us think about why we want what we want. And is it coming from a place that is beneficial, conducive to our growth, or is it just, coming from a place of our ego, our insecurity, or maybe, our greed, or or just our desire. Will is a funny thing, and I think we can use will in one of 3 ways. We can use it for power, we can use it for desire, or we can use it for purpose. And ideally, when we tap into purpose, we can have, a nice balance of desire and power and kind of conviction, but we can align to something in which we feel proud of, we feel, a sense of achievement with, and things like that. So, but there's no wrong or right way to use our power. But this Mars retrograde might be, there's no wrong way to use our will, rather. But this Mars retrograde might be challenging us to think about how we're using our will. Where are we, willing to show up? Where are we willing to do the work? Because Mars is also about putting the work in, it's taking actions. Where are we abdicating, the work to somebody else? Where are we, not in our power? Where are we not in touch with what it is we want to do? Where are we maybe emotionally suppressing ourselves? Where are we holding ourselves back from taking action, in our life? Because that's really what Mars is about, action, reaction, cause, effect is sort of what Mars is dealing with. So it helps us really think about those concepts and those principles. Right, hopefully we've got a few more texts. No, we haven't. I was hoping after a bit of chit chat that would be, but no. So do get your text in, TV space message 87777. I don't want to do them all. We've got 2 texts and a whole 20 minutes before the break, and then I'll be back again in 15 minutes, but plenty of time yet. Don't want to wish the minutes away. Right, just to let you know, Joe busy on a call, Joan Haley busy on a call, Astara busy on a call, and Sky Silverstone all busy on calls, but you do have some readers available. You've got Dawn Aurora there on 4543, you've got Peony on 6124, you've got Queen Lotus on 7156, you have got Diana Hart on 6629. You got Maria on 7330. You have got Sophia Angelini on 6921. You've also got myself on there on pin number 4704. I'm going to be with you for another hour and 20, but realistically it's just sort of really an hour because we've got 15 minutes break coming up, so time is ticking. So if you'd like reading with me, you're welcome to do so. You can call through on one of the main numbers, or of course you can pre-purchase on your on the app using your credit or debit card. Choices, options, decisions, of course, are all yours. Thanks to One World of Technology. There's so many options and choices. You can call through on the app. You can call through on the free phone number. You can speak to a receptionist. You can set up an account if you've not already got one. You can call directly through, which means you'll be billed at a later date and can come out your phone bill discreetly. So you can do that on the main numbers. The main numbers are 0907 005 2222 from the landline, or 87777 from the mobile phone. So many options, so many choices to be getting interactive. Right, we've got one more text. So 3 texts in the text box. Wow, wonderful, fantastic. Will we get 4? Let's have a look. TV space investigate 777 if you want to get your text linked into live here on the show. Or of course you can text in from the app, which works out cheaper, just £1 per message, as opposed to £1.50 from the standard text service. I don't think anyone really uses the mobile phone anymore. I think everyone is pretty much using the app. Yeah. Right, Emma Jane available now. 4833, she joins us. Fantastic to see her joining us, logged on and available, as well as Peony, Queen Lotus, Diana Hart, and many, many more readers. So go, get interactive. What are you waiting for? Fantastic team, fantastic time to, of course, be interacting with us today and getting your guidance with us. Okie dokie then. Let's get to the next text. It's from Shoe Girl. Hi Aldo, I deleted Stu's number, but previously saw that the girl was no longer on the WhatsApp picture. Been told of his return. I'm wondering what you see on this, please. Thanks. Okay, thank you, Shoe Girl. Let's have a look. Shoe Girl and Stu is deleted Stu's number. The girl's no longer there. What's going on with your connection with Stu? Look into the Astro Dice. You've got the south node of the moon's south node showing 12th house and Aries. It's a very reflective on energy, if I'm honest, that we see here. I think he is thinking about you. I kind of sort of see him looking over pictures, looking over memories. I mean, I think this is a long time ago though since you last spoke. This is what this shows. Very little connection and communication, here. The time of Aries stands out. We see Aries here, which of course is March, April. 12th house tells me that it's sort of in the past, but they're questioning whether they want to sort of reignite it, because Aries wants to reignite it, wants to move forwards. So most of the energy is really a reflection. They're thinking about you. And this is where it can be sometimes confusing when someone's thinking about you and they're giving you energy. Obviously their thoughts and their feelings get activated. And as readers, we read people's thoughts, their emotions, their energies, and obviously with enough thinking and feeling, that tends to go on actions that are taken. So it's likely this person does reach out to you. It certainly shows there's a possibility in that, but the Astro Dice are not sort of giving me a definite on it. It's more like they're thinking and they're reflecting, and I think they're feeling like they messed up in some way with you. I think that's more of what I'm feeling. It's more like they messed up. Maybe they thought the grass was greener, maybe they didn't value you at the time, maybe they thought there was something better elsewhere, and now I feel that they sort of feel that perhaps that isn't quite the case. Let's have a look. The Wheel of Fortune. So we'll look in the cards. The Wheel of Fortune, the Five of Swords, and the Three of Pentacles. Yeah, they're scared of being rejected by you, which might be what's keeping them from you. I definitely see communication though, but I mean, I think it's sort of like this Mars retrograde at the moment. It's challenging them to review what they want to do. I think probably earliest it's like February, latest of April when you hear from them is what it feels like. But I don't necessarily know what they want to do. I'm not sure they're coming back to action a relationship. I think it's more like a peace offering, wanting to make amends, wanting to test the waters a little bit, because I feel so much time has passed now. Thank you for your message. Hope it makes sense, and God bless. Right, do keep your text coming through. TV space, your message state 7777 if you want to get your text looked into live from the show. It is a great team. It is a great time to, of course, be interacting with us, you know, and yeah, we've only got 2 texts in the text box. 15 minutes on the clock, a whole 15 minutes on the clock, and before the break, and 2 texts in the text box. So go, get your text in. Just to let you know, Emma Jane available, Alison W available, myself I'm available. I'm going to be with you for the next hour and 15 minutes. So get involved. If you want to have a one-to-one reading, you're welcome to do so. I'm there on pin number 4704. I run a very private, very busy private practice outside of here, specializing in body work, coaching, spiritual healing, as well as psychic work as well. Here in central London, and luckily, I'm very lucky. I've traveled, really the world with my work. So yeah, I thoroughly enjoy what I do. There's never a sort of dull moment, but I'm pretty busy outside of here. I'm booked up outside of here. And obviously, this is a place where you don't need to book. You can have instant access, like a corner shop. You can just, pop in, at your convenience, and get your guidance from us. And I'm taking out time today for you. I think this is the last time you get hold of me for about a week. So yeah, I try and do a couple of times a week shows, but February not as much, and March definitely not as much, and April I think definitely not. So yeah, take advantage of the of our readers. We're a bit like a psychic family here, but we have many of us kind of coming and going, dipping in and out here and there. So we're not always there. Not every reader's sort of there every day sort of thing, because we have busy private practices. But we do try and take a little bit of time out here and there to serve you and support you. So get interactive. Why not get your text in today? TV space and message 8777 if you want to get your text into live on the show. You're welcome to do so. It is a great team. It is a great time to, of course, do that. Emma Jane has just been snapped up, but all your other readers are available for you right now. Peony there, Alison W, Queen Lotus, so many more readers. Right, let's get to another text, and then, we've nearly finished all the text, so do get your texts in, because boring, wouldn't it, to have all the text done, and then, an hour on the clock. So do get your text in if you wish to do so. Boring for me, and also boring for you potentially, because obviously it's your show, and it's all about your it's all about the interactivity. It's not the show. So without your interactivity, you wouldn't really have a show. It'd just be me talking to myself. So get your text in, TV space message 8777 if you want to get your text looked into, live here on the show. Right. Text next. Hi Aldo, will my Capricorn twin flame reunite with me next month? Love and light, Aquarius girl. Let's have a look into the astro dice for you and your Capricorn. What will happen between you both in the month of February? Beautiful. You've got Jupiter in Pisces in the 10th house. Looks fantastic. Looks really, really good. I think there's going to be a big breakthrough here, actually. Yeah, I like the energy a lot. I feel there is a kind of reunion, a returning, but I feel there's also a kind of, an expression of love that seems very strong here. Yeah, I'm going to open up the cards as well, look into the cards. But I'm liking what I see in the astro dice. It's very promising indeed. Ace of Pentacles, that's them showing up. Six of Swords coming forwards. Judgment, rebirth, resurrection. So yeah, I think they are coming back with a lot of answers, with a lot of explain. I think there'll be a lot of the sort of cards they put on the table. They will sort of iron things out that haven't maybe felt right or been right or seemed right. So yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. I would say watch the space for Feb. I expect good things. Expect to sort of hear about them. Thank you for a message. Keep us posted. Bye for now. Right, Joe, busy on call. John Healy, Astara, Emma Jane, Psychic Ivy, Sky Skillzone, and Queen Lotus all busy on calls. So it's quite a busy time now. But we do have some readers available. If you wish to get your guidance, one-to-one private confidential guidance on those phone lines, you're welcome to do so. I'm available. Alison W's there. Peony's there. Diana Hart. So many readers are there, logged on and available for you today. So get involved. 10 minutes to the break. And then, of course, after the break, we're going to be doing all this again for 45 more minutes. Never a chore or never a dull moment here. Always a pleasure, to serve and support you and host these shows. But time is starting to tick now because we really don't have long left of the show. We're sort of at the halfway point now, or at least coming up to that. So if you'd like to interact, do of course do so. You're welcome to text in TV space your message 87777, or of course you can call through on one of the main numbers to myself or one of my colleagues. All the readings are private, they're all confidential. So get involved. Go. I don't know why it's so quiet on those texts today. I've never seen such a quiet text up front. But do get your text in. TV space message 87777. We've got 2 in the text box and quite a long time left of this show. So yeah, let's see how busy it gets. Hopefully, maybe everyone's finishing dinner or something now, and then maybe we'll get busier. So if you are watching and you're thinking, oh well, I'll do it later, I'll get my text read later, chances are you might not be able to. We don't always have time to get to all the texts. I find many shows I don't have time because it's just busy on those phone lines. But today it's quiet on those phone lines. It's busy for my colleagues, but it's quiet for me at the moment. So take advantage of the quiet time. Get in with your texts, or of course you're welcome to call through as well. Right, let's get to another text, and hopefully after the break in 15 minutes we'll have loads more text to get through to. I will be busy serving and supporting. Right, let's get to the next text. It says, "Hi Aldo, lovely to see you. It's been so long so long ago, but anything you are picking up on with the Pluto Sun and the next few weeks of Mercury shadow? Many thanks, Lilac Spider." Oh, what a lovely name. I love that. Lilac Spider. Beautiful. Let's have a look. What I'm picking up for you. I'm going to have a look into the Astro Dice as well. We see it around energy for you. I'm picking up around for the next few weeks. Lilac Spider. North Node, 6th house, and Cancer, the sign of Cancer. I feel you're very psychic, you're very spiritual, very intuitive, you're very in tune with the energies, and that will be, I think, increasing. I'm seeing your intuition. Pay attention to your intuition, because Cancer and 6th house relating to Virgo is very intuitive signs. I feel sometimes you're very good at addressing and assessing what others need of you. It's almost like you can scan and tune into what they need, and then you can kind of almost like become that thing that's needed of you. I think the next couple of weeks, and even into a couple of months, is very much about, though, you putting yourself first a little bit more, you tuning into your needs and prioritizing those a bit more, actually, and using some of the spiritual energies, some of your intuition to really kind of to really kind of get quite grounded in your life. Sometimes we can use psychic energy to help others, and other times you can sort of use it to also like help ourselves, right? So I'm sort of feeling there's a sense of trusting yourself more, taking action on what you're feeling guided with over the coming weeks into months, which I think really gives you the momentum and the breakthroughs. Home, work areas are also going through upliftment. There's an uplifting feel with that. There's an up-leveling feel with that that's showing here. Opening up the cards, you've got the Empress, you've got the 10 of Wands, which is all about things coming into balance, and the 4 of Pentacles, which is about your work, your security and stability. So I think there is a lot around getting clearer on the bigger plan or the bigger picture of where you want to go. The ultimate mission, if you like. I think the next couple of weeks gives you, to a couple of months, opportunities to build towards and work on that long-term vision. It just sort of seems to be about now thinking more about for you, really. There has been a little bit of disappointments I'm seeing, matters of the heart, maybe family matter, managing family situation, emotional matters, but I do feel those things are going to have the opportunity to also heal in and around these next couple of weeks. Thank you for your message. Hopefully it makes sense. Love to connect with you again, Lilac Spider. Right, busy on those phone lines. Emma Jane, Joe, John Healy, Astara, Sky Silverstone, Psychic Ivy, and Queen Lotus, all busy on calls right now. You do have some readers available. The likes of Peony there on 6124. Sophia Angelini on 6921. Alison W on 7160. I'm there on pin number 4704. I'm going to be with you for another hour. Yeah, so do get involved if you want to. You're welcome to text in or call through. Lots of readers logged on and available. We're heading to a break shortly. I think we'll leave text for now. We've only got 2 texts in the text box anyway. Hopefully after the break in 15 minutes we will have some more to get through to. Otherwise it will be a long 45 minutes. So do get interactive and call through, or of course text in to the show. It's always a joy. It's always a pleasure to serve you and support you, and give you guidance. So if you wish to, of course, get guidance today, you're welcome to do so. TV space USH 7777 from the text, or you can call through on one of the main numbers. Lots of main numbers are sort of there for you to be utilizing if you so wish. To text in, all you have to to call in, all you have to do is call one of the main numbers. The fastest, quickest way is to dial the main number, which is 0907 005 2222 from the landline, or it's 87777 from the mobile phone. Short number for the mobile, long number from the landline. Calling directly through will of course allow you to be billed at a later date. It'll come out of phone bill discreetly, and you charge at £1.50 plus your network access charge. John Healy, the man himself, is available now. 4718. Go, 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 go. John is a busy bunny, but he is available. So, great team, great time to of course be interacting. So John, Peony, Dinah Hart, gosh, the list goes on and on and on. You really are sport for choice today. Right, couple of minutes before the break, so let me just run through T's and C's very quickly. We can talk about pretty much everything and anything, apart from 4 hours, terms and conditions and rules and regulations. We can't cover anything in association with health, pregnancy, finance, or legal matters. You've also got to be 18 or over and have that bill pay mission if you wish to be interacting with the show. Enjoy your readings and enjoy the guidance here on Cycle Today. It is a great team and it is a great time to, of course, be interacting, with us today, because it's a bit quieter now. Readers are becoming available. Queen Lotus now joins us. 7156 is her pin. So, what was I saying? Lost my trail of thought. So what happens when you talk to yourself for 4 to 5 minutes? I think I was saying that you can call in if you wish. There's a few different ways in which you can call through. And just to mention, if you've never done this before and you're sort of thinking, well, what could we be asking? What do people get guidance on? Love relationship is a very popular area. People want to look at that. Is the partnership you're in a good one? Can it go all the way? Maybe it's a new relationship. What is the ability to go all the way with that? Maybe it's a maybe it's a work situation. Maybe it's a psychic development question. Maybe it's a house move, a family situation. Maybe you want to look at this year, new year, really. We are still, in January, so it's a great time, I think, to set the direction. I always like to think the year doesn't really begin until the Chinese New Year, but that's just my opinion. Which is not till next month. So maybe you want to have a look at what the new Chinese year brings and look into this Chinese year of the snake, what that means for you, and how you can perhaps be working with that. So lots of options, lots of choices, lots of ways in which you can be interacting with us today. Go, 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 go. So many readers available. Such a great time. Peony there, Dinah Hart, Queen Lotus, she joins us on 7156. John Healy on 4718. Now you might be thinking, what's the numbers? No, it's not bingo. These are the unique psychics pin code you need to be entering if you want to connect through to them. And there on pin number 4704, Diana Hart is there on 6629, and so many more readers. Now we are heading to a break. Don't go anywhere, and do get your texts in. Don't panic. We'll be back. I'm sure you're not panicking, but do get your texts in, because we're going to be back for 15 minutes for a whole 45 more minutes of interaction. So go. If you want to get your texts in, you're welcome to do so. Or better yet, you can call through and get a reading. But you've got to be quick, because I might take 1 or 2 or 3 or very 4 maybe calls, I don't know, but probably not many now, because time is ticking. So if you'd like to have a one-to-one reading with me, you're welcome to do so. I'm there on pin number 4704, but I will be leaving in an hour, and we are heading to break now. I will see you after the break. Don't go anywhere, and get your texts in. Why not? We're so low on them. TV space and message to 87777. I'll see you in a tick. Bye for now. Hello, and a very warm welcome back to Psychic Today. My name is Eldo. I'm one of your hosts. I'm one of your psychics, and I'm going to be joining you for the next 45 minutes, getting interactive with you, going through text, and of course going to those all-important phone lines. If you have just tuned in, welcome, welcome, welcome. We are Psychic Today. We're the UK's longest and only running psychic interactive show. We aim to, of course, demystify the psychic world and give you access to our readers. All our readers are indeed tested, vetted, continually tested and vetted to be here, and all very much at a high level of their psychic awareness. So rest assured you're in safe hands, whether you're getting reading myself or one of my colleagues today. Now, just to mention a little bit about me, my name's Elton. I've been with the show doing readings now on this platform for I think about 15 years, just over 15 years. But I'm a natural reader, and I've been obviously doing psychic work well before this show, and don't be fooled by my sort of youthful face. I've been here a while, so it is a great team and it's a great time to, of course, be interacting. But I want to talk a little bit about me because obviously I know myself best, right? So yeah, I come from a Western Hermetic traditional background, which means everything I do deals and revolves around the concept that you are the god, the goddess of your life, the king of your kingdom, the queen of your queendom. And within every reading, I will support you to, bring the situation back to you, to see how it's mirroring back what you might be believing in, and give you support to and guidance to find your power as well. So of course I'm going to look at what's going on around you, situations, circumstances, future, etc. But I also like to bring it back to you and remind you that you are a creator God, and you are the god of your own world, your own universe, your microcosmos, So that's something, I'm very passionate about, because those concepts are, coming from, the Hermeticism, which deals with that concept that we really, we really do have the capacity and the ability, to shape and create, our life. So yeah, I like to, to bring that back to you, to also recognize and help you to recognize and support you to release any, negative programming, maybe like irrational beliefs, and blockages, because I think when we carry those things, they can really hold us back. Or they can make us sometimes attract the thing we don't want. Prime example, maybe you want somebody to like you, or you want someone to love you, if you will, because somewhere in yourself you feel unloved or unliked. But it's all about be, do, have. So we create from that being state. So if we're being that energy, if we're in that being state of unloved, we're going to then obviously do and have everything in that kind of unloved energy and unloved state, even though, we might be, trying to seek it out. Another prime example is sometimes, we can overstretch ourselves. Heroism, right? We can sort of try and serve and support other people more, and put others before ourselves. But actually, this is, a heroism, and it's an overstretching of one's capacity, and it's always reinforcing the concept that you're not good enough, as you, without, it's just you, without having to overstretch yourself. So sometimes, we do these things and we don't recognize the patterns we have that actually create, our life ultimately. So those are things I'm really passionate about, also supporting you to cut cords, to release blockages. And sometimes as well, we can hold on to, partnerships, partners can hold on to us. So cutting cords is a great way to sort of reset the energy. So I'm also very passionate about that, because, if we don't cut the cords with a partner, they can actually be feeding off our energy. It's like free of charge. So those cords can stay up to 7 years if we don't kind of cut them, maintain them, work through the emotions of them. So yeah, that's another thing I'm very passionate about, supporting people to really move on from, relationships, because it's not just, we're energetic beings, it's not just a case of, oh, I've broken up. We still have, an energetic connection. So, I'm a big believer that there are sort of 5 components to what impacts us. Obviously, our mind is one thing, our body is another thing. Our emotions is another thing, our spiritual energy is another thing, and finally the environment plays a big role as well. Environment really does play a big role. I've got to go, my phone's ringing, but I'll catch up a bit later with you. Hello, and a very welcome back to Psychic Day. Apologies, I don't know what happened there. My camera sort of went out, so I had to reboot. I've just become available. My name's Gordon. I'm going to be reading joining you for the next 15 minutes. I've just become available. Come and have a quick reading with me. I am there now. I'll only be here for another 15 minutes. So, go if you want to get guidance from me. We're pretty low on text. We've got 3 texts in that text box, 15 minutes on the clock. And I'm not the only reader you hear. You're joined by a plethora of readers joining you below me on your screen. Below me on your screen, you will see that carousel like plethora of readers. The green light means go. They're available. They're raring to speak to you. The amber gold light means they're busy on the floor. But currently, right now, many readers available. Many readers on the menu there. The likes of, let's have a look at the team. Wow, what a busy team of, big team of readers available for you. Sky Silverstone joins us and is available on 4646. She's your resident astrologer. She's logged on and available. I think she's going to be with you till 10 p.m. because she does the long hauls. I'm going to double check that. Actually, no, I tell you a lie. She isn't. I don't know how long she's going to be here. But I think Emma Jane is going to be here. I've got to go. My phone's ringing.
Oh,
Hello, good evening. Welcome back to Psychic Today. I'm Michelle Stars and I should be here until 10 o'clock. I hope you can hear me okay. Sorry about the long delay, but I've had technical issues, as you probably gather. So that's why I've not been able to get on. But our lovely studio people have sorted me out. So thanks a lot. They're brilliant, especially person in particular. Right, okay then. So let's have a quick look. So I'll have a look who's online at the minute. So we've got, right. It's quite frustrating when I set everything up, I get everything organised and then I get technical problems. Right, okay. So I'm available until 10, 7021. Alice. Hello. I hope you can hear me. Hope you can hear me now. Right. Sorry about this, folks. I don't know what's happening. You can hear me now. The sound keeps going. Right, let's get on with it then. So, hi Michelle, does anything show to change in my life soon? J Leo girl. Hey J Leo girl, hope you're good today. Let's have a look. Let's see. Okay, I'm getting pile 2. I'm doing the chakra oracle cards and I'm getting pile 2. Right, let's see what's happening for you. Right, okay. I'm kind of seeing you're weighing up things at this moment in time. If you're not, you will be soon. There is a bit of trickery going on around you as well, and someone's feeling a little bit rejected. So I don't know if this is you or somebody around you. I don't actually feel it is you. I feel it's somebody else around you. Oh, right. Soulmate here. Somebody, if you're not in a relationship, or somebody is going to come forward. I get there's kind of a bit of a past present in this, so if you're not in a relationship, if this is something from the past, I would say let this go. Hello. There you go. Back again. Right. I hope you can hear me okay. So let's have a look at the next text message. Right. We've caught up now. I'd have to check my phone all the time just to make sure. Right, okay, so hi Michelle. Can I have a reading for the next 4 weeks, please? Thanks, Bob Leo. Hey, Bob Leo, hope you're good today. Let's get on with these quickly. Next 4 weeks, right. Number 3. Right, okay, so there's something, I'm getting a task, or there's something that you want, or you want to complete or something, but there's kind of an impatience there, but you're a bit complacent about it. You know what to do, but it's like you're not acting.